Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for the Monday stream, the Palworld. Yes. Let me move this over here actually so I can see you guys a bit better. Go ahead and do that. Now let's get back into the game. Yeah, the plan for today. We're going after the sand tower. Yes. I realized I left a bunch of the creatures in our collection that I want on the team. I accidentally sent them on an expedition at the end of the last one. Actually, how much time do we have on that? Let me check on that real quick. About half an hour. So we could probably try and catch some more creatures to try and get our level bumped up a little bit more. Yes, and the last one we did. We spent a lot of time at the volcano. Not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't have gone back to the volcano, but I couldn't help myself. We managed to get a few things back from the volcano. Well, so that's kind of a success. Yeah, no, the fire type creatures over there proved to be a bit much to handle, though. The fire status effect is really kind of insane in this game because it will just like go through your shields like nothing. So I might wait until I'm a little bit higher level to go and fight them, just because of how much damage like fire can do. Fire's kind of overpowered in this game a little bit. It completely ignored the base here. Actually, I should probably go over there and make sure I didn't leave any creatures on the other base. I'm kind of scared to go over there actually. I don't want to end up losing all my stuff again. I guess I'll just pop over there and see. I think we should be fine to just like go here, make sure that there's no creatures deployed at this particular base, and then come back. Yeah, 0 out of 15. A couple Vanwyrms. What are they doing? Could they maybe grab my stuff? No? Okay. And then if we open this... Oh, I probably want to take this stuff with me. Volcanoes are very ominous. It's a lot of metal. Just take it all with me. A very concerning area of the game. But at least I can see that we didn't leave anything over here. Or anyone. Kind of a scary place to be. Not gonna lie. Should it? Oh, we don't have any food equipped. Well, that's kind of a problem. Immediately all of the creatures start eating the foods. Okay, so yeah, the plan for today is to go to Sand Tower. We're going to go to this particular area, the Ruler of the Sands quest. And I'm not talking the skeleton. How is he just, you know, that's fine. We're going to be trying to deal with, I think it's roughly level 50. That's my understanding of things. It's a roughly level 50 situation. But hopefully they don't have like a fire type. As long as they don't have like a fire type, I think we should be able to handle it. Actually, how are we doing on ammo? Pretty good. Could be a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. It's looking pretty good. We want accessories? I don't think we need them. I don't really have any good ones. So I don't think that they make much of a difference. I guess since we have them, I've got duplicates. I probably should just grab like a few of them. Life pendant. Health up level 1. Maybe? I probably have better ones. Yeah. Slightly raises health. Slightly raises attack. Oh, I don't have the spear module. Almost forgot to put that, re-equip that again. So, okay, so we're fully equipped again. Ready to tackle the challenge ahead of us. For the most part. I want to make a little bit more ammo. We got a little bit of time before we get our creatures back from this expedition anyway. I shouldn't have done that at the last one. That's fine. Yeah, we can take on challenges that are a bit higher level than us, actually. As long as we're smart about it. Big if. Wait, I could make this now, right? We're just missing leather. Annoying. One of the few things I don't have like a reliable means of getting a hold of. Thank you. Salad's still the best one in terms of like resources to how good they are, I think. 51, 84. Yeah. Efficient salad. Yes. They roastin'. Where did he learn to cook anyway? Amazing. The key to any salad is high heat cooking. Yes. I should be making some ammunition while we're doing this. Let's see. Oh, we can make a lot of this, actually. 100. How much does 50 give us? 1,000, probably? Yeah. Quick maths. I think this is the best shield we've got access to. The best glider we have access to. Definitely the best armor we have access to. And helmet. Yeah, in terms of coming back from the volcano situation, we're just missing some keys at this point. Though it's not a big deal.
What?
I'm just hoping that the level of the tower is going to be like right on like 50 or lower. Because if it's like 55, we might get run over. Just saying. That is a bit of a concern. But I'm pretty sure that was like the level cap, wasn't it? Whenever this game came out? I don't know. I haven't looked too much into it. That's what I want to say I've seen bits and pieces of online. Ah. Very fast. While they're doing that, we should probably be trying to catch a few more creatures for the experience sake. Where have we not been? Probably... It's probably normal. We could probably avoid the bosses around this area, but... It definitely seems like it's likely that there's things I haven't caught here before. Cherry Blossom Crossroads. I just want to get our friends back from the expedition before we go to the tower. We're going to challenge it today, for sure. For better or for worse. Oh, they're like level 52. Wyverns of the wild.
What?
There's like the green cinderaces here as well. They don't... I think they attack on sight though, so I should probably stay clear of them unless they're actually in catching level. Or... either or. Vanity check. Just checking.
What?
Mushroom wetlands. There's much room over here. Oh. Shroomer jump scare. Oh. I'm gonna try and catch him. Oh, that does an AoE effect.
What?
Area of effect. Rip in peace. Oh, thank you for the bits, Low Name Browns. Immensely appreciated. Well, we got mushroom for this guy. Haha. Amazing. The bits gave success. Oh? Why do I still hear boss music? Oh, you had a friend? What you gonna do about it? Oh, that's what he's gonna do about it. I'll catch you both. One more of those. Come on. Oh. If I switch back to the makeshift assault rifle, I could probably get a little bit more damage in. He's like taking cover. Come on. Yes, we got him. That's 3 shroomers. Oh. Not out of the woods yet. This guy's attacking. Moonflower Aginin. Ah yes, he's using the forbidden ninja technique of walking up against the ledge in place. Very effective. I've heard rumors of this. I've never seen it with my own eyes. What advanced technique this is. Oh, he broke out of it. He was flying. Oh, and then he fell. Early access. This guy's not so tough. 387 gold coins. For me, you shouldn't have. I'm gonna push you over the edge. Why do I still hear boss music? Who's attacking now? It's one after another, I swear. Oh, they're doing a lot more damage than I thought. Kill it, help. Ah. Kill it coming in clutch with the freeze. Wait, is there more? Jill, come back here. It's one after another with this. Supplies inbound. Don't mind if I do. Are they guarded? Doesn't appear to be guarded. Also, our shield's back up. Just grab this. Oh, hello. Well, that'll help. Seriously, who is attacking from where? Why do I hear boss music? Oh, it eventually went away. Maybe it was like a monster, like a shroomer got stuck in the wall or something. Incredible. What all did I get? Extremely valuable elixir. Permanently increases work speed. Don't mind if I do. Yum yum. Oh, we got 3 legendary spheres. Those were the only tier of sphere that I was missing. I lost all my other ones in a volcano accident. Rocket launcher schematic. Oh. Durability still looking good on stuff. Oh. Who's angry at me? Yes. There's I know that that's like a thing in this game. Rocket launchers. Is it this guy? That guy's a enemy. Moonflower Jonin. Rocket launcher seems appropriate. Yeah. We get rocket launchers. We don't even get the option to craft those for another like 2 levels. But eventually we do get a rocket launcher and rocket ammo. 10,000 attack damage, by the way. Requires that newly constructed weapon assembly line, the 2nd tier. We have one of those. So if we just had 2 more levels, we could totally get rocket launcher going. I could probably build the one that we have the recipe for now, but I wouldn't be able to make the ammo. I wouldn't be able to actually make the rockets for another 2 levels. So unless we can just like find those somewhere. Is this guy going into attack? Dare I? He's like boss level. He's like a boss level threat.
What? Yeah.
Look at this dude. Okay. Have a nice day. I'm just gonna ignore the boss music. What is that light over there? Is that mushroom glowing? Is this normal?
What?
Mushroom over there is just glowing, and I feel like I need to figure out what's so special about that particular mushroom. Why are you glowing?
What? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand. The mushroom is a light source. Do I mine the mushroom? No, it doesn't seem to drop anything. I guess it's just a random mushroom that glows. Okay. Right, so I could go ahead and just activate the dragon. Oh. It's like the only one like this. Again, it being night has made it really easy to see the lift monk effigies. I could grab a couple of those while we're out and about. Yeah, now that it's night, there's probably going to be a bunch of creatures that we don't usually see. Oh. Oh, I hear a creature of a dangerous variety. Where are they? I think we're getting closer. It's usually a noise that indicates one of the rampaging creatures. The ones with the glowy red eyes. Is it one of the shroomers? It doesn't appear to be. If I can find where that's coming from, we should fight them. If we can. If they're about the right level. Oh? Is it the Relaxaurus? $49.50. Those are just normal. There's gonna be some creature around here that's all scary and dangerous with like glowy red eyes. I hear the noises.
What?
Is it you? Rumor knocked. I didn't know there was a night version of the Shroomer. Could be double super effective. Well, that's a close call. Our shields are gone. They're on fire. Pink Chillet is too effective. Oh, come on. Yes. New creature unlocked. Oh, jeez. Pink Chillet, help me out. Oh, there's a lot of them. But the Pink Chillet is double super effective, though. Oh? Oh, that's right, because it's the Pink Chillet. They have an ability that makes it so they can't drop the enemy's health below 1. So they're like the ultimate creature to help us with catching new pals. Incredible. Stellar performance as usual. Pink Chillet. Still know where the scary music is coming from. I don't think I hear it anymore.
What?
Guess they must be gone. Wherever that was coming from. Oh? They look goofy, but they're kind of scary to deal with.
What? What?
Frog sleeping on the mushroom.
What?
Quite the scene. It's so random that there's just like the one glowing mushroom. Okay, so it's gonna take a bit for us to get enough experience to level up again. I bet the expedition's probably done by now.
What?
I see a treasure chest over there. Oh, also went right in front of me. Oh, another one?
What?
Am I ever gonna use the ability fruit? Skill fruit. Oh, it needs gold key. Only I didn't leave all my keys in the volcano. Right. So we should probably head back to our base now. Here, we got the ability fruit at least. How many of you do I have? 3? We could catch him. I think as long as we're on the Chilid Ignis, our ammunition is like fire ammunition. No. That would have been too much, probably. Quite the fine balance we have to strike here between doing enough damage that we can catch them and not doing too much damage. Oh. It's kind of funny that the Wyverns that are out here are higher level than the boss Wyvern. The one that was like underground. What are you? Lulus. I can catch one of them. Oh. It's a big attack. Well, we must have got one of those before at some point. Oh, are they gonna attack each other now? Oh. Oh no! What? Get me out of here. 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 No! Ha! Well, I died right next to the fast travel, so I can just grab the stuff back. That was just random ninja attack out of nowhere. Of course. I should have known. Do you think it was that guy from earlier? Amazing. So that's just gonna be we have to fix the durability a little bit more kind of situation, but that's fine. Sort everything out. Wait, I got an extra one of these? Oh, I got a rare one. Attack up level 3. I don't think we lose stuff in like the boss towers. Or it's like easy to get our stuff back. So I could probably use the rare one without having to worry too much. That's a lot of metal. Oh, we got an egg. I should probably put that in the machine. Put the salad. That's a valid sentence in this game. Yes, I have equipped the salad successfully. Expedition still needs a second. How much more palling around do we have left? And is Silk Song next on the block? I wanted to clear all the towers and the bosses in the game. So that's 4 towers, including the one that we're hopefully going to do today. And then yes, Silk Song would be next. I knew this game was going to be a little bit of a longer game. To be fair, I haven't... This is, what? We're on stream 17 of this game? I think both Pokemon Violet, like even without the DLC, was like over 20. And then the Mystery Dungeon game that I played was over 20. So those are both more streams than this one so far. I guess it's a bit different because this game does have a lot more downtime. Yeah, I didn't know this game was going to be so, like, crafting oriented. I'm having a fun time with it. Yeah, no. The Silk Song will be next, though. Let me swap this back onto here. I actually managed to... I had this idea, right? At the end of the previous stream where I was going to go to the volcano and I was going to convert it into a base. So I could build stuff, like permanent structures there to try and get the stuff back. And that didn't exactly work out, but I did manage to get a few smaller items out of the volcano. I didn't get the big, like, bunch of stuff that I lost there, but I got a few of the smaller items from previous attempts out of the volcano. So I felt pretty happy about that. I managed to do the impossible. I managed to pull something out of a black hole. Yeah, it definitely feels like there should be some sort of tool available to me to get stuff out of stuck situations like that. I think there's just frustratingly almost a set of tools I could work with to make that happen. But not quite, at least not reliably. I'm gonna build a better fridge. We need a better fridge. Yeah, I spent a little too much time in the volcano, I think. Oh, we need like a bajillion refined ingots for that. It's worth it. We've got this thing filled up constantly. Mysterious mushroom. Not suitable for eating raw. I'll put those in there because they're the more rare one. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm realizing the hard way that fire is like the most annoying thing to deal with in the game. I tried to take on this particular creature. It didn't go well. Yeah, if you get caught on fire, it just burns through your shields instantly. I don't know how to actually set yourself, how to unset yourself on fire in this game. That's the thing. It's very tricky to deal with, and it does way more damage than... Where did you go? It does way more damage than usual. Like normal attacks and stuff. Is this faster? I'm just gonna do like 50 of these. Yeah, if I could just get a bit more storage space in here, it'd be pretty cool. Literally. Oh, Chillet Ignis is down, I forgot. Because of this stupid ninja that attacked out of nowhere. Okay. Well, at least the creatures are back from the expedition, it seems. Ativa and Rayhound. I think there is like actually a limit of 32 boxes. I have no idea what we're up against. But you guys hear whenever I'm trying to like say stuff to you. Amazing. Oh. That's a lot of metal. Yeah, I think we're about to just go straight to the sand tower. I think we will do some final preparations before I go. Don't need that. I guess I'll use the rare one. I think it should be relatively easy for us to get our stuff back. Those need to go somewhere.
What?
How are we doing on... We're good on ammo, but the arrows aren't... we could use a few more arrows. Reinforced arrows. Do like 100 of those, probably. These aren't... It's probably not going to stack anywhere. I probably don't have another one of those. Okay. We should be pretty well equipped now. So I'm just waiting on the fire chillet. Oh, I didn't actually collect the stuff from the expedition. Oh, and then I almost sent the... we'll wait until the fire chillet's done. Healing. Then it's off to the sand tower. It'd be pretty crazy if we could beat that the first try. I have no idea what I'm up against. Yeah, once we got the sand tower done, I think there's one more tower from like the base game, and then there's been like 2 towers that were added in updates. Actually, we were just next to the moonflower area where there's a moonflower tower. Yeah. PIDF tower. That's the sand tower. Pal Genetic Research Unit. I think that's the one that's like on the icy mountain. I wish I was on an icy mountain. But then they added Moonflower Tower and Baybreak Tower. Those might be on like I've seen like a map. Apparently there's like another landmass way over here somewhere that's got like DLC shenanigans. Or not DLC. I don't update shenanigans. I get DLCs and updates confused because they called like the regular updates DLC is in Hollow Knight, and that's kind of got my brain messed up in terms of like how I think about DLCs now. Why would it? Oh, that's lettuce. It's ramen time. Any time's a fine time for ramen. Yes. Happy for you.
What?
Oh, the arrows are done. What kind of ramen? Something in here has got to go back into the regular. Spicy ramen, I bought the good stuff, not the cheap one. Ah! Like the Korean ramen? Like the... what is it? Like the Nongshim ramen? I've seen that one. I get that kind, sometime. Stumbling over my words. That's the brand. I knew it. They have a lot of different kinds. They've got like different like color like ramens. The ones that I tried most recently that I was a big fan of was like the green ones. I am not sponsored by them. I should specify. I don't need to specify. I don't have sponsors. But yeah, I do like those kinds of ramens. It's like the perfect like, it's like the sweet spot between like the cheaper do it at home ramen and like a higher quality like restaurant ramen. Like price for quality wise, it like meets in the middle. Oh. I do like that kind. No, sponsored by Capri Sun Surprise Rescue Services. Not. I was going to say not officially, but that implies that it's still to some capacity. Not at all. I have no association or affiliation with this particular with your particular services. Need a family friendly for the street. Amazing. Arts are. Well, I wonder why that's happening now of all times. Hey, I'm gonna pretend to be friendly with you. Oh, by the way, do you like art? Like, why are there so many of those now? I don't get it. Well, probably because AI. Let's be real. It's probably because AI makes it possible to do that now. It's so weird that there's like so many of them out of nowhere, though. We've certainly seen our fair share of artists. I've had one in 4 streams. Been cracking down on them, but dang. Stream? Yeah. Yeah. Think that they would have some sort of like filter on like Twitch's side where they have like, I don't know, some sort of regular expression filter that looks for like the common patterns of people trying to defeat the like filters. And just like automatically like, you know, catch those people. I feel like that wouldn't be hard for them to set up. So you can have fun moving the art, people. Yes.
What?
I'm like worried that they're gonna start like, if I'm just being friends, being quote unquote friends with them, that they're going to turn around and start like spamming you guys. It's hard to tell. I'm not very good at. I mean, once they start actually like asking if you want to see their portfolio and stuff, then you know that it's they're not legit. But before that point, when they're just pretending to be friendly, I have a hard time reading that from the just from chat. Art counters keeping them away. Ah, I might need to do something like that then. I almost did the thing that I was trying not to do. Oh, they're back. Welcome back, Chillet of the pink sort. Set counters have typos. What? Alright. Amazing. Tiva, Chillet, Wyvern, Rayhound. Yeah, I need to figure out an art counter situation, I think. If that's proving to be effective for you. Do we have enough ingredients that I can make one of the potions with the kelp sea meat? Put up art equals insert number. I've only had one. Amazing. Yeah, I think I might work on like a slightly different version of like this overlay where maybe I don't have things like full screen, but like make like a little bit of like space off to like the side or something. But I could add stuff like that. I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to do with my setup. That might be something I've already made a note about potentially doing an art counter, but yeah, if that's actually proving to be effective with deterring them. Might have to consider doing that myself. Vital remedy. We do have enough for one of these. What's the limiting thing? Oh, the lotuses. So we've got only enough for one of these, lotus-wise. Cool. We can just cook the rest then. Also, we're about to go to an ad break, allegedly. Figure out all that stuff I'd like for chat to put and pop something up. Yeah, I'm working on an overlay for doing this stuff. I'm gonna cook the stuff, and then we're going to an ad break allegedly, and then I'll come back and continue talking about that, and we will go to Sand Tower. Where's the cooking station? Over here? Perfect. Alright. I'll be back shortly in like a minute, and then I'll continue talking about that, and then we'll go to Sand Tower. And I'm back. Yes. Recalibrate. And back into it. Haha. Okay. Yes. And now we continue our preparations for Sand Tower. Final preparations. Ad break ends in 15 seconds, allegedly.
What?
We've got our full team together. So I should be able to go ahead and start another expedition. Yeah, I know, I have Stream Elephant's doing his chat, just need to look into doing more with it. Yeah, that, and also, well, I don't know how much experience you have with game development shenanigans, but apparently there's actually extensions. There's like add-ons for the Godot game engine for specifically interacting with, for like making Twitch overlays with. So that's what I'm planning on using. There's using one of these extensions, so I could basically make a project that would function as an overlay with the Godot game engine, because I have game development experience. So that is a tool that I just have. Well, I mean everyone has. I mean it's a free open source thing, so anyone could have it if they wanted to. But like the know-how of how to use it. I'm just trying to figure out how it works still. No hardware and electronics, the code isn't your strong suit. Ah. Yes. I see.
What?
But that is an option. I guess, I don't know who needs to hear this, but if you want to make an overlay for stream stuff, apparently you could do that with like completely free available tools, which is what I'm currently working on, trying to figure out how to adapt for the stream purposes. But it would basically allow me to leverage all of the power of a fully functional like a game engine to do crazy stuff on the stream, potentially. So I have a lot of high hopes of things that I can do with that once I get it working. It's just a bit tough because if I'm going to be doing stuff in a game engine, I probably should be working on the games that we're developing. So, just a matter of, it's a matter of time. In more than one sense. Am I missing anything? I need to put this away. I've got the team. I'm trying to... Oh, I need to patch up our gear before I go as well. We've got food. That should be enough to last us this this whole sand expedition. Yeah, I wish I had like a setup where I could do like some stuff in like real life as well. Then I could get crazy with electronics as well for stream content, but I'm currently limited to streaming from a walk-in closet I've converted. So probably not adequate ventilation for solder the fumes. Or space to do anything, really. One day.
What?
So what was I building the... No, right, I was gonna build the fancy fridge. So I had all the metal, and we should have the metal now. Upgrades. People, upgrades. Thinking about buying a better digital microscope so that you can stream building NES and GBA. That would be really interesting. That sounds, I would watch that. I mean, I'd probably have to watch, like, recordings, because I get notifications when you go live, because I'm, like, following you. That kind of sounds weird to say. But, yeah, it's like, I get the notifications of you going live, like, right as I'm, like, going to sleep. Because I sleep in the middle of the day like a weirdo. We're missing one circuit board. Make it happen. I would watch the videos for that. I think that's a underrated underrated category of things to do. The do-it-yourself shenanigans and tomfoolery. I'd be very interested in at least seeing like the videos of that. If I ended up moving, if I was in like a different like set of living conditions, I probably wouldn't have to be like streaming in the middle of the night. But I feel like people are used to me streaming in the middle of the night now. Like if I did live somewhere else, I'd be tempted to change the schedule around. Let me just build one of these. That wouldn't happen for a while. And we're building the giant fridge. He's helping. Finish with Sunday nights and Tuesday nights as well. It just makes the most sense for me to stream at night. I don't have to deal with the... I don't have to worry about any like interruptions from other people I'm living with or anyone like hearing me because I get like kind of self-conscious. But I do wonder if that's like, I don't know. If the stream would do better if it was at hours when more people in the US are awake. I guess there'd be more competition then though. So I guess I need to start moving stuff over. Fixed assignments. Wait, are they not? How do I make it? How do I assign the thing to them? Drag and drop? No. This is kind of silly. Yeah, basically the living room situation is basically, or not living room, the situation of my living space. My room is not actually a room. It's like a loft that I'm using as a room, but there's no wall. So at like one end where the wall should be, it just is a staircase that leads right down into like the living room. So I can like hear everything that goes on in the house, basically. Which also means my microphone can hear everything that goes on in the house. I don't want there to be a bunch of weird, like, background noise of people doing stuff downstairs. How do I assign you to this particular task? Huh? People playing loud copyrighted music on the television. I just hit sort here, that should fix that. Knows very little about Zelda or Metroid, let alone randomizers, when you were stuck earlier. He said, what about that stupid place that never helps you? And she was right. Hookshot was there. Ah! Classic. So much more space in here. And we get the materials back. Big upgrade. Yeah, I think after I'm done with Silksong, I want to do a randomizer. I'm going to do a Wind Waker randomizer, I think. I've wanted to do that for a long time. That is one of the few games that I have like a ton of knowledge of. I feel like that and Metroid Prime 1 are both like the two best games for me to do randomizers of, because I know like all of the locations in those games. It might be kind of interesting if I did like randomizers of games that I've previously only played once on the stream though. Where it's just like, pop quiz, where are all the locations in this game that you only played once before? Rintail. Nice.
What?
Yeah, apparently, I don't know how easy modding is on Linux specifically, but I know that there's a ton of mods available for a Hollow Knight as well. So I'm sure after we beat Silksong, that's probably going to have like a pretty active modding scene as well. If it doesn't already. It probably already does, to be fair. 5-year-old daughter beat Mother Brain. Well, she repeated. Hit the fire button after I got special beam from the Metroid. Amazing.
What? What?
I wish I had Super Metroid when I was younger. We had a Super Nintendo, but for some reason, my parents always got like the weird like movie tie-in games instead of like getting the like actual good games. I need more refined metal to fix that. It's like the only good game that we had was Super Mario All-Stars.
What?
So I got pretty good at platformers. So that was like the one game I would play like all the time on the Super Nintendo. So I've got the platforming skills. I think we've got everything. I've got plenty of ammo. I've got plenty of arrows. I've got food. We've got the team together. I think it's time. I think we go to the Sand Tower. Let's go at least find out what we're up against. Nintendo took away Mario 35. I basically have mentally, like, I've had to accept that the Nintendo that I grew up with is gone, and it's probably not coming back anytime soon. So, especially after the absolute fiasco that was Prime 4, I'm pretty much done with Nintendo going forward. They need to probably change leadership. Yeah, I think the Nintendo that we grew up with, that we remember so fondly, it after the situation with Iwata happened, I don't think that Nintendo exists anymore, basically. So, until we get someone who actually plays video games in charge of Nintendo, I think it's going to continue to be like this. I mean, I guess eventually, if there's enough pushback from consumers, they would have to change the way that they're doing things. But I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, because it seems like there's a lot of people who will just buy the Nintendo stuff anyway, regardless of if it's actually good or not. So, what are you doing? I'm just happy that we live in a time where game development is more accessible to like small indie teams than ever before. So we're still seeing a lot of really cool, innovative games coming from smaller teams. So between that and like retro games from like the good times, I should have enough games so we shouldn't run out of things to do. Nintendo needs game makers in charge. Only needs engineers in charge. People who know what they're doing. Yes. Everything is a financial institution that also does something else at the same time. Now. Unfortunately. That's just the way things are for the time being. I don't want to get too hung up on that though. I want to keep things a bit lighter, a bit more optimistic here. I believe that if people vote with their wallets, there is hope that things can change for the better. I can only hope that people make informed decisions with their gaming purchases, and the industry has to do what it's supposed to do accordingly. Old games, no one gets some of your money anymore. Based. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a lot more retro titles. It seems like you guys tend to prefer it when I play older games anyway. That and like cool indie games, like obviously like Silksong. Games like that I'll play that are newer games. But other than that, I'm probably not going to play as many of the newer games. Well, there's a 10-minute cooldown on this. I don't know what we're going to be up against. Most of the big, like, the tower boss characters tend to be dragon type, so I guess I'll have Chillet ready. There's a 10-minute time limit on, I think that's the cooldown. Well, let's at least find out what we're up against. Sound your trip and you get to experience our past faults. Haha. Yes. There's a lot of amazing games I've missed, to be fair. Especially on, like, systems I never had growing up. That I do have. I've acquired from, like, garage sales and stuff now. Like the PlayStation 1 stuff. I was really surprised with how good Symphony of the... I knew it was good. I didn't realize how good Symphony of the Night was. So it has me really hopeful about PlayStation 1. Anyway. We've been building up for this for like a couple of streams. Let's fight the Sand Tower already. Cutscene. Yeah, because it's like the police guy is. Who is this dude? What does he have? Wait. Is that just like a special Nightwing? He's a bird guy. What level is he? Oh, this is gonna be kind of sketchy. 86,000 HP. Oh, he's got flames. Oh, is he fire type? That's the one thing I didn't want him to be. And my shield's gone. I think they're actually a fire type. Oh, they're a fire type. Okay. Wyvern, I'm gonna have Wyvern deal this. They're the only creature I have with water type moves. We're sorely lacking in the water type department. Water element, rather. Yeah, they're pure fire type. Well, that's not good. We're doing a lot of damage, though. I mean, this is they're taking a lot of damage, but we're doing enough that I feel like, as long as I'm smart about this and like dodging, we should be able to do this. I just don't want to get set on fire because then my shields are gone. That's like the one problem. Fire's kind of broken because like if you get set on fire, that will just destroy all of my shields. We've got him down like almost a quarter. Oh, that's a 10-minute time limit on like how long we have to beat them. Uh-oh. This is spicy in more ways than I could have anticipated. I think we should be able to handle this. They're down like a third. Their attack isn't destroying all of my shields. I mean, we've almost got them down to half when we got more than half the time remaining. So it's still possible to do this first try. I'm gonna have to switch creatures. Maybe that won't be so effective against the fire chillet because they're also fire type. That's like the benefit of them being the pink chillet is that they're not going to be super affected by the fire. Oh, I'm on fire. This is the one thing I didn't want to happen. So how do I not be on fire? Hello? I'm dead. Oh, I just... Okay. I barely stopped being on fire. I'm like, oh, I'm alive actually. And then they hit me once. And then it gets rid of like the tiny bit of HP that I have left. Okay. So our success here is going to depend on not catching on fire. I don't know if there's like a mechanic in the game that lets you not be on fire. That's basically the thing that's going to make or break this. We got them down like half, though, and we still had more than half the time remaining. That's literally it, though. It's just, can we avoid being on fire? Oh, I don't have any... Is that a... No! No, the fancy Fox Parks is here. I don't have any of my gear, and if I leave to go get my gear from the other area, they're probably going to despawn, aren't they? Well, maybe I could construct a Palsphere quickly. Like a few of them. And we could just catch them. Help me out here, Wixen. Yeah, so my stuff should be right next to the tower, though. Which I should be able to just get back. That is still like a fast travel area. Oh, I forgot that we get cold at night. Not with the pink chillet at our side. I'm gonna try and catch them. I want the shiny, lucky fox sparks. They snoozing. They losing. Critical, and they were asleep. So that's like a status effect. Oh, we got him. I'm glad I did that. Okay, now let's go get our stuff back. Fast travel. Back to the sand tower. I can't actually select the... Oh, I guess this fast travel will work just fine. Oh, that's right, it's cold in the desert at night, and I don't have my gear on. How much time do I have before I freeze to death? Oh, they're gonna kill me. Again, pink chillet coming in clutch. Okay. I think we've got everything. I should probably get like one of the healing potions, or a couple of healing potions actually, before we attempt this again. Still a little bit of time before we're allowed to do that again, right? Oh, no. We actually can just do this again. That's not a... I may have misunderstood this whole time. That's not a cooldown on being able to do the boss fight. That's how much time that you have to complete the boss fight once you start it. We had over half the time left. But I had them down less than half health. So as long as I can avoid catching on fire, we should be able to do it. Wait. Did they get knocked out? Wyvern! I think we need a water type is what we need. I have a Yormantide, don't I? I've got at least a Yormantide. Let's go back to the base. Need an asbestos suit. Yes. It's made out of like a recycled material from all those popcorn ceilings that people got rid of. Yes. Ah, asbestos. Why did it have to prove to be so problematic? It was like a miracle material at the time.
What?
They put it in everything. Do I have a dozen depressos? I do. Definitely no one there. Mesothelioma? Yes. That's one of the things that asbestos can cause. Mesothelioma. Because it's like there's lots of little tiny fine fibers. They get into your lungs. And then your lungs can't get rid of them. So it kind of creates a situation Uh,
What?
I give you one chance not to do that again. You had one chance. They're snoozing. I probably shouldn't talk about that because maybe there's someone watching this that has been the victim of asbestos.
What?
Yeah, it was kind of miraculous though for like avoiding like being completely fireproof. So it made sense that they put that everywhere before they realized how bad that is for you.
Yeah. What?
Unfortunately, that's just how it works sometimes, where it's like, oh, you find something that seems like a miraculous solution to one of life's great problems, but then it turns out the solution is more of a problem itself. It's like the harms are more subtle than the more apparent good, like the upside. So people just accept it for the upside without realizing that there's actually a much larger downside that's subtly there. Radium was a healthy thing? Oh yeah, they're drinking the stuff. X-rays? Apparently they used to have X-ray machines that were just in like wooden boxes at shoe stores to help people get like the right size shoes. And people would like go in there. They'd just be like taking X-rays of their foot just like randomly. They didn't think anything of it. With like doses like way higher than what we use now. You're just like, ah, neat. I can see my bones in my foot. Isn't that cool? Of course, turns out you probably don't want to do that more than you need to. But, I mean, you live and you learn. Yeah, the whole radium thing. Radiation is, clearly that's just like a miracle cure for all of life's problems. There's absolutely no downside of, consuming all of this, stuff that glows in the dark. Like, people would just be, like, taking x-rays at the shoe store for fun. Okay, so once Wyvern's back up and running again, I guess we ought to put like a water type on the team. As much as I hate to say it, I think we might have to swap Chillet for something that isn't ice type. Ice is not going to be the... Well, I mean, they're dragon type as well. We're up against a pure fire type. Or fire element. The only thing that's strong against that, because the element system in Palworld is much simpler than in Pokemon, like there's only 9 elements. The only thing that's super effective against fire is water. And I've not had a water element pal on my team this whole time. So I think we might have to fix that. I want to keep an electric element because Because they can stun the opponent. I don't know, I like chill it because they can, if they freeze the opponent, then that gives us a nice window to attack, but we probably want electric instead for that purpose. Because ice is like super affected by fire. Why is no one doing the medicine? I guess as long as that's there, the ingredients aren't going to go bad. Okay, so let's figure this out, shall we? Of course, all the best creatures are going to be on the expedition. Norman-Tide Ignis. Wyvern still needs a minute. How much time do we have on this expedition? We got about 10 minutes before they're back and I can retrieve the Ormantide to add to the team. I think we're going to beat this stream. It's just a matter of how to not catch on fire or put like a good strong water type on our team so we can absolutely destroy his fire type. That was like the one type I was like hoping it would be fire type because of how stupidly strong like burn is. I'm wearing like this advanced fire gear. It's like literally better than stuff I haven't even unlocked yet. But it still doesn't prevent me from being on fire. What ability does Norman-Tide give us? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You do... We can ride on the Ormantide. Can be ridden to travel on water while mounted prevents stamina depletion while moving on water. Oh. So they're like one of the best swimming characters. We teach them surf. I guess we could go ahead and craft that. They've also got a lightning attack. What of the sea? 20% increase in water attack damage? Absorb a portion of the damage dealt to restore health. Does not sleep at night and continues to work. So they're basically like advanced. They've got. Wait, I never even noticed this until now. They have the type chart built into the game. How have I not just like put my cursor over the types yet? I've never seen this chart before. So I guess that's how the elements work in the game. I literally printed out a chart because I didn't think this existed in the game. Amazing. I just needed to mouse over the types. Yeah, so like neutral's not good against anything. But it's amazing. I didn't realize that the more elementy types go in a circle like that. Yeah, then fire's like the most broken one because it's super effective against two things. Ice and grass. So if they're pure fire type, the only thing that's going to be effective is going to be water. Fortunately, this guy has plenty of. That's kind of an insane combination. So not only does it do 20% more water damage, but it also heals from it as well. So this is just like the obvious answer to the fire type problem. Uh, they've also got level 4 watering, which makes them like the best waterer in the game. I don't think that the work suit abilities go above level 4. Let's craft a Yormintide saddle. I can't actually get a hold of them until the expedition's done, but that's probably enough time to actually get the saddle for them. And I have a feeling that we might need them to get access to whatever the landmass is over here where the update shenanigans is at. Unless there's some sort of other way to like teleport over there. Like an NPC that we talk to get over there. That doesn't seem like what you would do in this game though. This is like a true and proper open world. So I doubt that there would just be like random NPC that teleports you over there. We probably do have to swim for it. Where's the Yormintide saddle? Oh, I probably don't have it unlocked. I haven't been unlocking these unless I actually plan on doing the thing. There it is. Oh, we've got everything we need already. Cool. Yormintide saddle. Epic. Leather, fiber, ingot, pow fluids, and palladium fragment. We only need one of those. This is gonna go kind of slow. Oh, wait. Vixen is on the way to assist. Do we have any cosmetics for them? No. Shall it be like... amazing. Well, thanks for helping for like 2 seconds, Wixen. Amazing. Okay, so we should be able to craft this, and by the time we're done with this, it'll probably be time to get the Yormintide out of the expedition. Very least, the Wyvern should be back up and running again. I never tend to go towards the water types. In like Pokemon or in other creature collector games, I always tend to avoid water. I don't know why. I think the only time I ever went with a water type starter was in my original playthrough of Pokemon Gold. Yeah, I had a Feraligatr. Other than that, I don't think I've ever picked the water starter. Wait, I did on one of our streams, though. Which game was that? Thank you, Wixen. Very cool. So we should be able to swim with the Yormintide now.
What?
Did I go for Piplup? I didn't go for Piplup. Oshawott. We went with Oshawott in the game that they're from. That was Pokemon Black, I think. Yeah. I think we went with Oshawott in Pokemon Black 1. Man, it's crazy to think that that was just last year. That feels like a bajillion years ago. Still got a minute and a half on the expedition, but I think, yeah, Wyvern's back up and running again. So then we can grab the Yormintide. Stormbringer, Sea Dragon. Vampiric and Lord of the Sea. So that's like the best one we could have gotten for combat, probably. With those passive skills. Pokemon Black and White working on getting a 3DS to mod to have video capture abilities. Well, those were for the original DS. So, if you had one that was already, like, modded with regular DS variety, you could use that as well. Black or White working on getting a 3DS to mod. I don't know why those games sold, like, the worst out of any game in the franchise. Like, the Unova generation was the worst selling. There must have been some, like, broader conditions going on at the time, where maybe people playing video games were, like, leaning more towards, like, Xbox or PlayStation or something. Because those were, like, I have to say, they were, like, the best generation of Pokemon, technically, and, like, in terms of, like, the quality of the game. I think, especially Black and White 2. That's gotta be, like, as someone who didn't grow up with the Unova games, I think that they were the high point of Pokemon. Like, that is when Pokemon peaked. Video is only composite on DS Lite, where if you do 3DS and DS on one console. Yes, this is true. You would get DS shenanigans and tomfoolery on the same system.
What?
I don't know. I just ended up using an emulator personally. I actually do have like a copy of Pokemon Black that I got from, I think it was, I bought that like someone's used copy from Mercari.
What?
The only time I ever bought something from that website. Cool, the expedition's back. That means we can get the Yormantide now. I guess we'll swap them for... I don't want to... I gotta keep Gillette. We can't not have Gillette. I'm sorry. They're just required. Not really, but I want them to always be on the team.
What?
Put all the stuff in the boxes. I'm buying a Japanese new 3DS LL. Why not XL? I know Japan's different. Buying a Japanese console and converting it to USA firmware. Apparently the only downside is that you can't use the 3DS store. You mean the one that doesn't exist anymore? Oh no. Anything but that. That is like a big concern of mine going forward, is that as consoles become increasingly, and games become increasingly reliant on like online services, it's just not going to be possible to like preserve games. I'm like so concerned about that. Because at least now it's like, oh, if you wanted to play a Game Boy Advance game, if you can just find the cartridge, then you could back the ROM up and play that on like an emulator, or play it on the original hardware if you weren't trying to stream the game, or like use like a modded console, like you're suggesting to do. Because the Game Boy Advance never had internet connection. But newer games, it's like, especially ones with like dedicated servers, it's gonna be really really challenging to keep those games playable, you know, a decade, 2 decades or more from now. We have space for everything now. Amazing. Actually, I just want to make sure that this is actually being cooled. It's not currently being cooled at all. Is the ice dragon on a lunch break? What are they doing? Oh, they're here. Yeah, I think I set their work options as only being cooling, so they should always be going back and forth between the food and the fridge and sleeping. I just like playing on real hardware, and there's some 3D SDS stuff I'd like to stream. Seems like a good route to go. Monsters are like 200, the mods are like 130 once installed. It'll charge through USB-C, so that's a bonus. Yeah, that's cool, honestly. I don't have the technical know-how personally to do that, and I'd be a bit scared of like potentially breaking a console that they're not making any more of in the process of trying to figure out how to make that work personally.
What?
So I feel like I personally find it a lot easier to just use an emulator. But I respect it if you can make it work with actual hardware. Really technically impressive. That's even a thing. Let's take a look at this Yormantine, the new member of the team. Is this creature large enough? We're like 3 stories tall. The tops of the fins are reaching like the 4th floor. This building. Hydro laser. Just like the left click ability. They don't fly. They don't jump very far. Slither Slam, Tri Lightning. Amazing. Oh look, some people to test our new abilities out on. Amazing. This guy was lucky, he was just out of range. I'll save you. Non-copyrighted Gyarados. Yes. Legally distinct Gyarados. Look at this dude. I mean, Nintendo doesn't have the exclusive rights to do a water dragon. I think this is probably... Isn't there like a Japanese mythology thing that this is based off of? Like the whole thing with like... what is it? Magikarp turning into a Gyarados when they get to like level 100 or something. Like, I think that's based off of like a thing in Japanese mythology, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the specifics. But that's apparently there's like a thing, like there's already established lore before Pokemon did a creature like this. Hello, Dr. S. Yes, welcome, welcome. Amazing. We have a very large fish, which is necessary because we're dealing with the sand tower situation. I've tried it once. It didn't go so hot. Well, I say that, but we died because fire again. Once again, fire is our main enemy in this game. Fitting for one who has Chillet as their favorite. But yes, we now have probably like the strongest water type I could possibly get a hold of. So this should allow us to make a lot more of a dent in the fire type issue we're having in the sand tower, because of course they're going to be a fire type. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. Amazing. Um, so what all else do we need to do to prepare for this? We still have enough ammo, I think. Did I start the next expedition? I did not. Let's go ahead and do that. We've got enough ammo. We've got enough arrows. Our gear's pretty good. I just see that there's like the... Twitch is threatening me with an ad break in a minute and a half, and that makes things really awkward. Yeah, I guess I should cook all of the kelp sea bits. Because we don't have any more of the lotuses to make the potions. Which one of our creatures does medicine stuff? It was the bee, right? Yeah, speaking of older Pokemon games, I like the idea of potentially going back and playing another Mystery Dungeon game at some point. Because we've only played like the Game Boy Advance one, Red Rescue Team, but I know that's not even... I think Explorers of Time, Explorers of... I forget what the other one's called. Are like the two, like, the best ones, people say. I've never played those before. We couldn't do DS stuff on my old computer, but I can on this one. So at some point we should go and play the those Mystery Dungeon games. I think we could play all of them now, since we've done 3DS stuff as well, and that seemed to go fine. Don't mind me, just bringing the bee to their new job. Make the medicine. Yes. While they're working on that, I think I'm going to go grab a little bit more water, and then we're going to go right back to the sand tower for what might be the final attempt, the real attempt. Yes, obviously the first attempt was just to learn, right? That's just the practice run, but the real run happens after this short commercial break. BRB. And it's sand time. And I'm back. He can still claim first try house the vacation and the house the poop. Vacation's been great. Glad to hear it. Great and so cheap. Buffet tonight, then back to Tokyo. Loving the outdoor onsen with the snow falling. I'm so jealous of you. I hope you understand. I think I will literally like cry tears of joy if I see snow again. Anyway. Put that back into place. Recalibrate. And we are back. We are so back. Arctic leopard would love the onsen. Amazing. I'd be self-conscious. Isn't that like the thing where it's like, you like... They're like public baths or something. I'd be a bit self-conscious. Who lives in Florida? Yeah. I didn't choose to live here. This was kind of the only option my life had for me. You get over it quickly. If you say so. We actually have room for milk in the fridge now. Hooray. Do it at night when it's less crowded. Ah, so you don't totally get over it then, otherwise you wouldn't care if it's less crowded. Haha. Sensible? Yeah, it sounds unsensible. Haha. Amazing. Keep your milk on the windowsill so it can age. Ah. I see. Will it be cheese? Will it be some sort of mold poisoning? One can only guess. Why is there a pal soul here? Who we ranch in someone's soul, apparently.
What?
I forget which box has oil in it. I need to sort out my inventory at some point. We still should have plenty of food. I think it's funny that salads are like the most effective food item that we can construct for like the cheapest amount of ingredients. Okay, so I think we should be ready to try this again. So, here goes nothing. Oh, I should probably bring the, I'm gonna grab a health potion as well. I just wish there was some sort of item that I had that would allow me to just, like, stop being on fire at a moment's notice. There's some potions. High quality recovery meds. I guess I'll bring two, one for me and one for a creature.
What?
Alright. Stay on time. Amazing. I didn't mean to do that.
What?
Then I catch the tower. Alright. First real attempt. Do we watch the cutscene of this guy Wara farming? He's like the police guy. He's like a breakaway faction of like police people, but he's like corrupt and now he's like making it rain. I don't know what the story is to this game. I haven't read a single one of the lore tablets we've been finding. Alright, the fiery bird appears again. Polaris. Well, that's gonna make this a lot easier. I just need to not catch on fire now. Where'd the bird go? Oh, they're right behind me, aren't they? Yeah, he's basically hidden us with the mole trace. Oh, they're over there. How are they doing that much damage? Oh, geez. We got him almost down to a third in less than a minute. But Yormintide's taking a lot of damage. Right, because the bird has electric moves. For some reason. Okay. So maybe we want to try and like have Wyvern ready to swap in. Launch the fire. Shoot them! Ah. They need medicine. I'm going to... Oh, please don't be on fire. Why do I always have to be on fire? Use that on Yormintide and myself. Because that's like a healing over time kind of potion. I'm gonna use the bow. It does more damage and I don't have to wait through a long reloading animation. Oh. Okay, they're almost out of health. We're switching to Wyvern. Okay, get Yormintide ready again. We're doing better than the first attempt, but this is still really kind of sketchy. Oh, jeez. Let Wyvern kind of handle this for a little bit. Well, hopefully my shields go back up again. Just keep the keep Valeris aggroed on the Wyvern. Like some sort of WoW raid. Should be able to get a little bit more damage in. We're down to like a third. No, don't be on fire. Oh, okay, we're not on fire. Our shields are back. Our shields are so back. I wish that the Yormintide would heal faster. I'm out of potions, though. Wyvern's not looking so good. Hit him with one more water move, and then we swap for the Yormintide again, who's back to half health. Oh, I think we're about to do it. We've got literally less. We've got more than half the time left. Still like 6 out of the 10 minutes, and they're almost down. Come on, just a little bit more. Got him. Yeah, we got the first real try. Desert Sovereign defeated the guy in the sand tower. We win. We beat the sand tower. The first real attempt. Thank you for the bit, slowest name per hand. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, at long last, Sand Tower has been defeated. I say at long last, this is only the second attempt, but I've been building up to this for like a couple of streams because I was expecting this to be pretty tough, and to be fair, it would be if we didn't have the most perfect water type to fight this with. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. That's 4 towers down and 3 to go. What? Can't kill the bird, can you believe it? Want him and want to be him, fish fear him. The fish are on our side. Whose porch am I leaving it on? Yours if you're lucky. If you don't stop being mean, I will. You can have a bird. And you get a bird, and you get a bird. You all get a bird. Also, we have a water type now, so I can just open the water type chests. All that build up, like he's firing some sort of water type laser, and then he just like lightly sprinkles a little bit of water on here. Amazing. So he's got to stay on the team, obviously. Look at this doing.
What?
Um, so I guess the next tower is going to be the Paleogenetic Research Unit Tower. I think that's the one in the icy mountains. Quite happy to be going there. Also, now that we've defeated the PIDF tower, the sand tower, we can construct a sulfur mine. Let's go ahead and unlock that because we're gonna want that. So we've got the sulfur mine unlocked. So we probably want to build one of those. I'm gonna need like 100 sulfur for that though. Yeah, but as soon as we get that done, then we don't have to worry about sulfur anymore, which means infinite gunpowder production. Basically, because that's the limiting factor on gunpowder. Yeah, so Paleogenetic Research Unit. If we get to level 51 and we beat the next tower, which I think was the last tower that was in the game originally, then we unlock like quartz shenanigans. Then it's just Moonflower Tower and Faybreak Tower, which are like the ones that were added afterwards. And that's all of the boss towers that are currently in the game as of 0.7. So 3 towers left to go. And a handful of bosses on the map that don't have check marks next to them yet. And I think that'll be basically the rest of the stuff for this game until they update it. Yeah, I think after we beat all the stuff that's in the game, we'll probably come back after like 1.0. Don't do it! My shields. They're like creeper birds. This guy's so huge he takes up the entire screen. Amazing. So he's like the best for swimming. Let's go back to the base. Do I have all the daisies yet?
What?
Actually, while we're here. It's so funny because he's just like taking up the entire screen. I can't hardly see what's going on. I hope friendly fire isn't a thing. Oh no. Well. It's overkill. We got the resources at least. Back to the base. I don't know if we have that much sulfur. I think we've got that. I think we've got a good amount of sulfur because we do get that from the expeditions. So we've been saving that up. We might have enough to just construct the sulfur mine. Yeah. We're gonna have to build some really advanced ice armor. This is like the one giant patch of unknown territory on the map. Because, as ashamed as I am to say it, we can't really deal with the icy area that much yet. Without better gear. For shame. Imagine letting something like a bit of snow affect you. Game. Yes, we've got to go to the icy mountain. I guess there's some people doing genetic tomfoolery. Interspecies experiments. They're making weird hybrids. Rumor has it that highly dangerous experiments are being conducted in the Astral Mountains, including genetic engineering to create new, artificially enhanced pals. They're making Mewtwo. Or Pal 2. Aha. Evidence indicates that Victor Ashford is the mastermind behind it all, but such crimes against nature come at a cost. One you must see to believe. Journey to the peak of Astral Mountains to put an end to his inhumane research once and for all. They're doing Mewtwo shenanigans up in the snowy mountains. We're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna have to put a stop to it. What are they gonna do next? Something terrible, 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 terrifying, terrible. New words unlocked, like creating some sort of like animal-human hybrids. How horrifying! Can't allow this to happen. Right, I was gonna see if we could construct the sulfur shenanigans up here. This slightly easier to look at cube of stone, where we got our coal mine as well. Let's see. Would that be infrastructure? No. Production. Yes. Sulfur mine. We have all this stuff. Wait. We can just do this, potentially. Overlaps with another object or character? What do you mean? There's plenty of space. Oh? It worked for a second there. We're probably going to have to build another floor. Specifically for sulfur mining. Yeah, we can just do that. We can just extend this structure up a bit. So I want to make sure that it matches the previous floor. Foundations. So we need a window on that side of the corner. We need another window on the opposite side. And then 2 windows on the sides up at the front here. The rest of it's just regular walls, right? Yeah, looks like it. I like that they changed the controls with building stuff. Before, if you just left-clicked, it would only construct one of whatever it is that you're trying to build. And you'd have to right-click to continue to build the same thing over and over again. Like, it looks like they essentially... They changed the controls on building stuff in the most recent update. This makes a lot more sense. So it doesn't, like, leave building mode every time I try and build stuff. Okay. So now, where do we put the stairs? This needs to be like another set of staircases. Above there. Looks like. If we want to keep the double staircase theme going. One of those there. I have no idea why I built this way. I don't see any reason to stop now. And then we can just kind of keep going. Then we just kind of seal that in. Probably be easier from the top here. Finish constructing the roof. You can actually see the tower that we're supposed to go to from here. All the way over there in the mountains. Oh, that's the first one. That's like the Chillet Tower. That's the one that we're going to. The one with the giant blue beam of light coming out of it. What of you? Send a few warning shots. You're next. They're cooking up a legally distinct Mewtwo up there. Okay, now that we've got this new floor, we just need some lights. Did I not build any lighting on this floor? That's weird. Well, I guess we'll continue the trend from the previous ones of putting them next to the window. A little light going on up in here. And then we'll continue this on the new floor as well. And this. Wait. There. Almost. Okay, now I can start building the sulfur mining shenanigans in here. Kind of funny that this works this way. It's very picky about where we can actually put the stuff. That works. Oh, it's like kind of sideways. It's fine. Just don't look at it too much. New and improved.
What?
Now there's an extra floor. It's like we're building some sort of PAL office building. Amazing. That's where they do all the mining stuff. And it's hidden away behind those walls. Behind that exterior. Oh, this is ready as well. Increase our health. Put away all of our new treasures. Right, so I guess the next thing to do would be to prepare for the next boss. Genetic Research Unit Tower. What level are you going to be? If that was supposed to be like level 50 shenanigans, well, I mean, that was like the level cap, so 55? 60? What are we aiming towards here? I don't know. We have Chill at Ignis. Amazing. Guess Yormantide can stay on the team. They're kind of like a water chillet in a way. They're dragon type. They're long. We're gonna have just like the longest team. Oh. Thank you for the 11 bits, Low's name brand. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Immensely appreciate the narwhal collection you've bestowed upon me. Good night. Have a great evening. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna continue on from here to prepare for that particular icy tower over there. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised that we took care of the sand tower as quickly as we did. I think I want to get to at least like level 55 before we take on the ice tower. I don't know what the game expects of us in terms of like where we need to be at whenever we challenge that one. But it shouldn't, honestly, the fact that they're probably not going to have a fire type means that this is probably going to be easier than the sand one. But I expect them to be higher level, though. So I think the current level cap in the game is 65. Actually, we can kind of confirm that by just, like, checking the technology tree here. Yeah. So when do we... Actually, it's probably a good hint of just seeing, like, where particular challenge is at. Yeah, we could have dealt with the fire tower at level 46, and that's when we unlock the sulfur mine. But we have to beat the PIDF tower first. So this probably is actually a clue to how high of a level we need to be in. So this is the quartz mine is available at level 51 if we beat the Paleogenetic Research Unit tower. So we probably want to be around 51. So they're probably going to be about 55-ish. Maybe a little bit less than that. So we probably want to gain a couple more levels before we have a really good chance of taking on this next boss fight. We get a laser rifle at the same level. Do we get like another tier of shielding? Not until 55. So we've probably got the best shield that we like, the shield that we need for this already. The cold resistant palmetal armor would be a nice thing to have. Guard saddle. Yeah, and the next base mission is to get the oil extractor. Required to extract crude oil from oil fields. We also need that to build plasteel. We've already got the electric furnace, so we've got what we need to work with that. Resistant palmetal armor. Electric pylon development. Improve electricity generating speed. That might be worth doing, actually. Just like planning out our next moves. I'm doing alright. Hello. Yes, how are you? Electric furnace. Yeah, I think we've already got the electric furnace unlocked. Yes, I just defeated the sand tower. At long last. Did I remember you? Yes, I remember you.
What?
Cool, so we got one of those birds. So what's the next thing to do? Yeah, we've already got the electric furnace. Oh, do I really? Oh, I do. I very much do. I guess we don't see the option for making plasteel and stuff yet because we don't have the technology unlocked. But that'll probably show up there after we unlock that. I would imagine. But it never ceases to amaze me. Weeb dog going Naruto running. Soon. Probably start crafting a bit more food. And, oh, I noticed the messages on Discord. Like I said in the previous stream that you were messaging, I'm not interested in taking any commissions. I have never taken a commission from anyone in my stream chat, and I never intend to do so. I appreciate your kind offer.
What?
Anyway. Let's make more food. We're gonna run out soon. Might as well make like another 50 of those. Yeah, I'm guessing that the ice tower is probably going to be like 55-ish. So the fastest way that we can level up in this game is to collect dozens of creatures for the Palpedia. So I think we should probably try and increase our creature collection here. Yeah, the capture bonus cannot be ignored. I just don't know where the highest density of previously uncollected creatures would be. Probably the higher level areas I haven't spent that much time at. I feel like I've not got that many of the fire types from the volcano either. So as much as I hate the idea of going back there again, that might be actually one of the smarter places for us to go. Especially since we've got a really powerful water type on our team now, to kind of at least help protect us a little bit from all the spicy creatures there. Actually, we might have a good chance against Blasphemut now, since we've got Yormantide on the team. So that could be a good follow-up to the Sand Tower. Just go over there and deal with one of the fire-type creatures really quickly. I still don't know where to find the entrance to... It's Dagon. Like their hideout. That's what I was looking for when the volcano situation occurred. So we should be able to deal with anything that's like level 50 or lower by now. So we might do a quick bit of boss sweeping up as well. Ministing Terra. So, water's not good against ground in this game. It's only good against fire. What is good against ground? Grass. Oh, so grass is like more valuable in this game because it's the only answer to ground types. Still think it's funny that just hitting the sorting button refreshes the cooldown on all the stuff, or increases the shelf life of the items. That's a bug. Early access. At least when this game has bugs because of it being incomplete, sometimes the bugs actually help us. Okay. So, next thing up to do... I kind of want to just go back to back to fight Blasmut. While we've still got like the fire gear equipped. We've got plenty of ammo. I might as well. Especially with Yormantide. Let me just take care of this expedition. Oh, we got it. That's right, we get a new one of these now. Because we beat another tower. Requires ground type. What rewards do we get for this? Full Ultra Spheres. Not that much different than the fire type one. That gives sulfur, this gives coal. That's so weird. It's like the one that gives you sulfur you get before the one you get coal, but the coal mine unlocks before the sulfur mine does. So like the order of those is like reversed. I wonder if they did that on purpose. So it's like, the best way you have of getting sulfur automatically is from doing expeditions before that. Ancient PAL manuscripts? Say goodbye to you and Mr. No Beans now. Gotta go exploring. Oh, that's right. It's probably like the middle of the day in Japan, isn't it? Time in Japan. I have a thing I can use to see what time it is. Oh yeah, it's the middle of the afternoon for you, isn't it? Amazing. Monday night, Tuesday morning. You as well. Have fun on your magical Japanese adventure. I wonder if I'm ever going to leave the States at some point. Well, hope they have good luck on their expedition. It previously unvisited territory. I really wish they would make like a mystery dungeon version of this game. Yes. Thank you for stopping by, Dr. S. Appreciate you being here. Have fun in Japan. absolutely incredible. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this stuff away, and then I'm gonna go to the back to the volcano to fight the particular fire creature that gave me a lot of trouble in the previous stream. I think the fact that we have Yormintide now is going to make a huge difference there. This bee still doesn't understand that there's no work for it to do here. You don't need to do this anymore. Back to the ranch. Okay. So the rest of this just goes in the crafting supplies and in the fridge, and then we can head out and go back to the volcano. I keep wanting to say desert. I'm so used to saying desert. We've spent so much time preparing for the desert area. That is a challenge that is behind us now. I also want to try swimming off into the ocean, because I'm pretty sure this is where like the extra content they've added to the game since it came out is at. And I'm guessing we probably got to swim for it. But we have the best swimming character in the game that I know of now. So it goes nothing. We'll just go ahead and knock him out real quick. Simple. Quick adventure. Totally not gonna end up losing all my stuff in the volcano again. I'll be so upset if that happens again, honestly. I wonder if at some point we're going to get like the option to retrieve our stuff, because it doesn't seem like things despawn in this game. Kind of a bold choice. I think our stuff will just stay there. Until we collect it. It's like it can be collected by other people if we had like a multiplayer situation going on. But since I'm the only player on this world, I think the stuff just stays collectible forever. So if any update to the game allows us to eventually survive the volcano, we could potentially get that stuff back at some point in the future. I'm not going to hold my breath on that. We found the scorching Minecraft. Okay, get Yormintide ready. Here goes nothing. Yay, they trust us now. Spicy. Volcano. In my mind, it's like the music from the one part of Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team with like the cave with like Groudon. Like the music that like plays in that game. Like, I'm like, my mind is photoshopping that in. First Tyrant, Blazamut. There he is. I'm just gonna use the compound bow. It does way more damage anyway. Alright, Yormintide. Just like sneak up behind him. Wait. Oh, that's very effective. Oh, this isn't going to be nearly as much of a problem as it was before. Oh, don't go after me. Don't do it. I'm on fire. He's cheating. He's cheating. Okay, just keep focused on him instead. Focus on the Ormantide. Please let me survive this. Oh, we just barely survived. Please keep the focus on him. Oh, this is very sketchy. No. Oh, wait. I'm still alive. Don't hit me. 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 Hitting it with the Ultra Sphere. Don't hit me with the fire. I'm throwing them directly at you. Please come back, shields. Ah, the shield's coming back. Oh, he killed him. Well, I guess it's preferable than losing my stuff. Well, I didn't catch him, but we technically beat him. He's got like glowing spiral eyes. Yeah, Yormantide was getting a bit low in health, even with like the optimal creature to fight this fight with. That was still a very close call. Well, we can check that boss off the list. At the very least. Would have been better if we could have caught them, but at least we've defeated them.
What?
Do I want to grab... Is this sulfur? There is sulfur here. I probably want to grab that while we're here. Oh, didn't mean to shoot it. That's one way to mine. Ah, yes. The gun, or the remote pickaxe, as it's sometimes referred to. Oh? Why did you... Oh, you went into the lava? Why have you done this? Yormantide decided to go for a swim in the lava. They're powerful, but they're not that smart. Unfortunately. I guess you can't have all your stats maxed out. A little bit lacking in the int department.
What?
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I've spent entirely too much time surrounded by lava. Reminds me too much of real life in the summer. Which is most of the year. In the Florida dimension. Yeah, people will be like, what's it like in Florida? About like that. Usually. Except humid. Oh, there's more sulfur here. Might as well grab that while we're here. We use like 100 of it trying to build that mine. So it's like we're gonna get more of it now continually over time. But at least for the time being, our stocks are a bit depleted. Oh, scary volcano noises. It's like the Earth's stomach is grumbling. Let's get out of here. Scorching Minecraft. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to figure out where this boss is, but it's gonna take a little bit before I mentally prepare to deal with that again. Should be pointing directly at the fast travel. Do. It's a big fire egg. Huge. Are the huge ones always legendary? I feel like every huge one that we find is legendary. I think the size might actually denote like how rare it is. I've never seen just like a normal huge fire egg. Oh, and now we're weighed down by it all, by the weight of it all. Amazing. Oh, that's right, we have 50 less carrying capacity due to lack of Cativa. I guess we'll drop some of the sulfur. 5 of them? I mean, yeah, more than that. Almost. Perfect, we can move again. And we just need to head straight south and we should be able to go right back to the base. So we'll probably be hitting that fast travel just as the 3-hour ad break starts to play. Yeah. It's cool that we could have just swept up that fire boss really quick. I kind of want to go for a bit of a swim. See if we can't find the update area that I've seen on like maps online. It's over here somewhere. We'll just drop the stuff off at the base real quick, but then I think we're gonna go swimming out in the ocean after that. Amazing. Drop that off here. I should have built the big fridge sooner.
What?
Expedition's gonna take a little longer. We'll put the fire egg in here as well. It's one of the big ones, so it'll take a little bit. Oh, and the ad break started. BRB in about a minute, guys. We'll continue exploring the Galapagos Islands. Galapagos. 1 minute. And I'm back. Haha. Looks like you guys beat me back by just a little bit. Anyway, put this microphone back into place and let's go for a swim, shall we? After I put the stuff away. Get those points. Expedition's gonna take a bit. We get our fabulous prizes from the new expeditions that we've freshly unlocked. What do we use the emeralds for? They're for trading with the villagers. It's inventory sorted out. What about our party? Oh yeah, Yormantide. They need to heal. I forgot. He decided to go swimming in the lava. Because he's very smart. Uh, Something like that. How are we supposed to go swimming in the ocean if our fish is incapacitated? That doesn't make any sense. They're basically our boat.
What?
Like a lapras. What else can we construct here? Cold resistant refined metal armor? Is that a recipe I just have on me or what? 288 defense, 800 health. We need ice armor, specifically, so we can deal with the Astral Mountain. Cold resistant level 2. So this is like the equivalent of the armor that we have, but not like the upgraded like schematic version. Do I have like a better version of this schematic wise? We're gonna need a lot of refined metal. I'm realizing. We could totally build like the air dash boots as well, potentially. Or double jump boots. Quite the decision. We've only got enough sand for one of them. Bit of a leather shortage as well. We can make it an advanced fishing rod. I should probably do that. We've got the resources for that. There's literally no reason not to. We have infinite oil. Yeah, let's just do that. Upgrade. And I see us needing a lot more of this metal. So let's just, like, max that out. Oh, the salad's done. They are indeed. Yeah, so now the only thing left in terms of getting us back to where we were before the volcano incident is just some keys. $198 metal in there, no coal in here. No sulfur. Looked like one of the creatures made it up there. We're mining sulfur. So. Doesn't seem like there's any issues with them reaching that. Let's see. What else do we want to do before we go? Sound effect implies rain, but there's no rain. I wonder if they're ever going to add like a weather cycle to this game.
What?
Feels like something reasonable for them to do. And then at some point they would make it so some creatures only appear in the rain. Seems fine. Yeah, we need better ice gear. Do I have any schematics for that? I definitely don't have another legendary armor schematic for the ice stuff, but maybe we have one for... We have cold resistant refined metal armor schematic too. Just rare. Resistant refined metal armor schematic 4. We have the rare version. There's another, an epic tier and a legendary tier above that. Can't build that up into a better tier. I want to see how much, what the stats on that are. If it's worth building that or just getting like the normal upgrade armor. I'm gonna miss this red armor. Iconic. Yeah, so the rare version is 252 versus 288. So it's not that much worse than the one that we have. We give us cold resistance level 2. Only takes 120 refined ingots instead of like 300 for the legendary version of the fire armor. 500 health, 700 health, 800 health. So it would be worth it, I think. Metal 750 health though, 220 defense. 220, 288, 252. We're going to have to wait until we're at level 51 at least anyway. Probably. If the sulfur mine level and the sand tower situation is anything to go by, we're going to want to be at like level 51 at least before we take on the last tower of the game. Or the last regular tower. So by that point we would even have like plasteel armor available. At the very least we would have the cold resistant pal metal armor. Which is significantly, wait. 250 defense, 750 health. It's tough. It's a tough call. 252, 700. I feel like we could get away with this. But the upgrade is going to be more desirable. But I also want to explore that area before we're at like level 50. So maybe we'll just go ahead and construct this armor. That's almost as good as the upgrade armor. 252, 700. Actually, yeah. Very close to the upgrade armor in terms of how good it is. I keep accidentally hitting the wrong buttons because I'm not usually a mouse and keyboard guy. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more metal though. And leather. So the smart thing to do would probably be trying to catch as many creatures as possible. Gain levels. Any creatures that we can still fight that drop leather? That we don't have a dozen of yet? Probably. It'd probably be easier just to buy the leather. Yeah, I think we go catching creatures and especially looking for dungeons. Because if we get more treasure, like treasure maps, that could lead us to a better schematic for even better ice armor. We got really lucky with the schematic for this, but this isn't going to help us in the ice area. Right. So where are we going? I see Weasel Hill. Kind of want to see what's up there. What I forget what level those creatures tend to be. Stop by the icy Weasel Hill. Let me guess. Oh, okay, so they're like level 41. Not bad, not bad at all. Switch to Fire Chillet. Oh, right. I don't have Yormintide anymore. They're still healing. They're still recovering
What?
from their lava swim. Tower's up over there.
What?
While this entire area is still pretty much unexplored. I guess we freeze to death if we get anywhere close to that.
What?
Do I have a dozen of you yet? Oh, I don't have anywhere near a dozen of them yet. Let's fix that, shall we? Easy. Oh, he has a friend hiding in the wall. He's camouflaged. He's like, how did I get here? Ferocious. Hello? Memorest of the wall.
What?
Is he still in there somewhere? He just mysteriously vanished without a trace.
What?
Hopefully he didn't like fall out of bounds or something. Early access.
Yoy.
Nice view. Ice view.
What?
I don't have any silver keys left.
What?
I need to start marking dungeon locations. I feel like that's something I should have been doing this whole time. Now it's like, oh, if I want to find one. It's gonna be tricky. They're probably mostly going to be along mountain areas. And there's this guy. Foxpark's Christ. I don't even have one of those. I don't think.
What? Yeah.
Ice egg. What is that? Like a helicopter pad? Oh? Chipmunk statue. Yeah, we freeze if we go over there. Where was the... Oh, there it is. Grab that while we're here. Abandoned ruins. Foot of the Astral Mountains.
What?
For free? So what is up with that symbol? It's like they're constructing another tower here. But they never finished it.
What?
That looks like a valuable
What?
resource. Quartz? Could be quartz. Of quartz. This is probably going to be the thing that limits us on building stuff until we unlock the ability to just produce it automatically.
What?
Back at the base. Quartz is the new sulfur. Ah, we've got shillets. We don't have a dozen chillets yet. Surprising. Let us fix this immediately. You can never have enough. That didn't work. Come on. Critical. Oh. Yes. Almost half a dozen of these ice noodles.
What?
Absolutely peak character design.
What?
See another one over there.
What? What?
As long as we don't get too close to the icy mountains, we should be fine. Things I can't believe I'm saying. Come back here. Ideal. Almost got him. Oh, no, they started a fight with the mammal rest. No! What have you done? Fine. I need a dozen of you as well. They'll wake up eventually. They just got the swirly eyes. It's like Pokemon.
What?
Don't worry about it. Oh, that's actually a guy. I thought that was a treasure chest because like the purple aura. He's aura farming. We have to put a stop to this. I don't know if we fought him before or not yet. Should be pretty easy to deal with him. If we're on the dragon, we kind of just tank this. Got him. I need to figure out what to do with all the bounty tokens. I haven't turned any of those in. Yeah, this looks like it was going to become a tower, but they haven't put one here yet. Future update, potentially?
Yep.
Oh, there's another wild chillet. How did he get up there?
Yeah.
He doesn't know what to do about it. Chillet dancing on the rooftop.
What? Oh.
He's so confused. Amazing. I'll save you. Yeah, he just let us catch him the first try. He's just like, thank you for getting me down from there. Saw one of the ice cats down there.
What?
Yoink. Yeah, I can already tell some of these Liftmonk effigies are going to be a real pain to track down. If we want to get 100% of everything. Oh. Fishing scenario. Fishy business. Get to try out the new fishing rod. Oh. I guess the green area must be larger as you get better fishing rods. What? Giant boss serpent. It also has mercy hit. That wasn't even the purple glowy one. Oh, this is going to be a very slippery fish to catch. Uh-oh. Goodbye. I guess I should catch this one too. Use the cheaper bait though, because it's not the shiny one. So we need a dozen of everything. There's a robe with infinite stamina. That sounds good. Some circuit boards and some old coins. What? What is that over there? Oh. Get back here. They're swimming for it.
What?
Pretty sure we don't have a dozen of those. Yeah. So close to level 48. What do we get at the next level? Better fire armor. Skill fruit orchard. Gold coin assembly line. We just print money. Electric pylons. A couple PAL gears. Advanced egg machine.
Yeah.
There's a fire type over here. Where did he go? He is hiding from me now. There you are. Our socks. Really knock our socks off? Haha. Oh, there's two of them. Please don't set me on fire. They're really trying it. They set the dragon on fire instead. Recall the dragon. Yeah. Just barely caught them. Oh. No, it's running for it. Come back here. It's the slippery weasel. They're running for it, but as soon as you just like get him once, then he's just like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not running. You do pack a punch. Almost. Come on. Another chillet for the collection. Oh, chillet actually drops leather as well. So completing our chillet collection will also help out with the leather problem. Don't know where you got it from. Another Arsox. There's a lot of creatures around here we just haven't collected a dozen of yet. It's probably the best place I could be.
What?
Oh? Glaceon deer detected. I'm running out of hyperspheres. Oh? I feel like this is a very likely area that they might add stuff in a future update. It just seems kind of weird the way that creatures get stuck on the tops of these structures over here. Their pathfinding doesn't really know what to do with it, like the chillet that was dancing around up there. So my guess is they're going to add something here in the future. Switch to a different sphere type. Oh, got him.
Yeah.
Oh, lore thingy that I've already gotten, and a large frozen egg. Okay, is this? It is rare. Okay. Yeah, I think that the rarity of it and the size of them are like connected to each other.
What? Yeah.
Why did they put these here? They wanted me to climb up here.
What?
I wonder how if you can actually beat the game without putting any points into stamina. Probably. Oh, that's a lot of treasure chests up here. This is the trap. Who's going to attack? Yeah, this really feels like an area that they're probably going to add stuff to in the future, in like a future update. It's such a big area to have a couple treasure chests and not much else. Oh? Their friend is attacking from inside the walls. Pretty sure we don't have a dozen penguins. Do I have any of the yellow spheres? Probably. It's the last green one. Yeah, we got 6 of the yellow spheres. If I can get away with the easier to craft spheres, I will. Oh, we almost got a dozen of them. One more after this. To complete the penguin collection. Got him. Right, is there like one more penguin hiding out somewhere around here?
What?
Would be pretty cool if there was.
What?
Well, I think we've got everything from here, and I'm pretty sure that's a treasure chest.
What?
Let me just grab that. It's nice that the ones that are just open have like a purple glow to them, so you know, oh, I can just grab that. Is this a dungeon? I think this is a dungeon entrance.
What?
Some sort of ice dungeon. It's not active though. Yeah, this has got to be a dungeon entrance. Let's start marking these. Markers. What are we using for dungeons? Guess we should use that. You have up to 300 markers. We're using one other one of those. Yeah, the dungeon for plasma. Oh, also the one for... Okay, yeah, that's the symbol we're supposed to use for that. I don't know why open world games do that. I guess it's because the idea is that you explore and find the stuff on your own. So it wouldn't make a lot of sense for them to just give you a map that has all the markers already placed.
Yeah.
Because then it's just like, oh, guess I'll just go to the things that have already been found for me. But they could make it so that it like automatically appears on the map whenever you go in there for the first time. Like how, I think that's how Skyrim did it. I wonder what the advantage of doing it this way would be. I'd always be worried that they don't give you enough pins. Like there's more places that you can go than there are pins to mark the places with.
What?
So I always tend to shy away from using those in open world games that feature that mechanic. I guess I shouldn't. I mean, they give you 300 of them. You could always replace them in the future, if you needed to. This is probably the better way of doing it, of making it more immersive, of actually being the one to put the pins down instead of it being an automatic thing.
Yeah.
More immersive. He likes it. Come on. Well. Last red one? Maybe? No. Not the legendary. Well, that's not gonna work. Guess we're using Ultra Spheres. I mean, it is tougher than like the boss one that you encounter near the start of the game. We're so close to level 48. The last penguin. Oh, I don't even care about using an Ultra Sphere. Actually, I want to try and use the blue one if I can. There's a whole flock of them. The other ones are escaping. It's fine. We only need one. One more penguin to complete the collection. Come on. Okay, that's not gonna work. Well, guess we're using an Ultra Sphere on a penguin. We did it. I'm getting out of here. Go close to that next level. Oh?
What?
Are they still shooting at me? From all the way over there?
What?
Sniper penguin. Oh, we don't have a dozen Malchrists yet. He's literally me, for real, for real. Oh, we hit level 48. And Cats of the Wild. I would know. Enhance. Health, probably. Yeah, work speed is useless. So you have the creatures build stuff for you. Weight? Limited usefulness at this point. Attack? Doesn't give you that much. I don't know how far an extra 5 attack would go. How far it would go. We've got plenty of stamina. I guess we put it into health. Yeah, I feel like that would be the most useful thing at this point. Amazing. Work that all out. We have many an ice egg. Our inventory is almost full again. Chillets.
What?
Wild chillet habitation. Come back here. They run for it. The second you attack them, though, they're just like, I am now done with pacifism. Eight out of 12 weasels. Come on. Yes. It's another flock of 3 of them, and we've got all the chillets. Well, all the blue chillets.
What? What?
A couple more gigaspheres. Wait, I could put this in the food slot. Let's not be dumb here. We can be more efficient.
What? Yeah.
Kind of want to just find the last 3 chillets if I can. Go ahead and complete our collection. We need our socks as well. Our socks? I don't know what the plural of that would be. It's a little bit spicy. Reload already. I hate the reload animations. They take about 5 forevers. He was flying. He has levitation. Very advanced. Oh, I accidentally did too much damage. He might have had psychic abilities.
What? Yeah.
It's going to live rent-free in my head forever. Yoink. Do. Another mammal rest.
What? Yeah.
Chillet of the ceiling. He's returned.
What?
Noon improved. The chillet stuck on the rooftop. How did I get here? I'll save you as well. 2 chillets remaining. A swimmer chillet.
Yeah.
Oh? I see something blue over here. I don't think it's a chillet though.
What?
Oh, it's penguins. Oh, ice cat though. Where did they go? Ha! I knew it. Can't run from me forever. Skillful. Technique. Oh, did I accidentally got the goat. Caperny, come back here. I think I've already got a dozen of them. Yeah. I guess one more won't hurt. Freshly spawned in Chile. Oh no! They're fighting the penguin! They lost to the penguin? Revenge! Chile, why? He's just going for a swim. It's so wild that random creatures can just fight each other. You good? Oh no. He's glitching up. He's frozen. Early access. I'll save you. That means we're gonna be like one away from completing the Chillet collection. Well, new Chillets. Exclusively.
What?
That'd be funny if he had like the ace swimmer ability as well.
What?
He was showing off his expert swimming skills. Hey, I mean, this is an indie game, and it's early access, and yet it's still less glitchy than Pokemon Violet was on regular release from Nintendo.
What?
I've only seen a couple creatures inside the walls in this game, whereas I swear whenever I played Pokemon Violet, the majority of wild Pokemon were stuck inside of a wall.
What?
This game hasn't crashed to desktop even once. So it's not a perfect game, but it's beating Pokemon in terms of performance.
What? What?
I'm out of stamina. Ow. I guess shields don't protect you from fall damage. Good to know. We could just find one additional Chillet.
What?
We would have them all. A complete set.
Yeah.
What if one of these eggs turns into a Chillet? Entire area is being taken over by penguins. Remember, there are only penguins. There are no peng-losers.
What?
Inspiring.
What?
Another Arsox. Another chance. There's another one in the wall. Are they in the wall or are they just around the corner? Ah, they're just around the corner. There's another ice cat up there as well. Catch them before they can set me on fire. Ideally. Perfect. 9 out of 12. They ran out of Chillets, so they replaced him with the cat. I'm not sure how to feel about that one.
What?
What? Oh! Bonus. They weren't alone. Gotcha. 4 more ice cats, 1 more ice weasel.
What? What? What?
What's the nearest fast travel? We are getting a bit full of stuff. Looks like we're about to go to another ad break. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop this stuff off at the base. There's the last Chillet we need. I'll just go get some more water really quickly, and then I guess we gotta grab one of these Chillets while we're here. Complete the collection. Before I do that, I'm gonna grab a slight bit more water. BRB. I'll be fast. And we've both arrived back at roughly the same time. Amazing. We're on the same wavelength. You and I, chat? Yes. Move that back into place. Quick recalibration. Back to the show. Yes. Haha. Let's catch ourselves another ice weasel, shall we? They're snoozing. It makes this a lot easier. And swoop in. Stealthily. As stealthily as a giant dragon can be. Normally I would say let sleeping chillets lie. Not this time. Barely have time to realize what's going on before we catch them. We've got a dozen chillets. Amazing. We gotta catch the other one too. It wouldn't be right. Oh. Come on. Bonus chillet. You can never have too many. Cool. Literally. We still have 3 inventory slots left. And a little bit of weight we can carry. Is that another snoozing chillet over there? What is that? Oh, it's quartz. Almost the same. Vanworm Christ. He's famous. What an honor. You'll need a dozen icebergs. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, let's go back to the base. We should probably drop all this stuff off. Now that we've got a dozen chillets and we're level 48. Reminder, what does that give us? Skill Fruit Orchard. Gold Coin Assembly Line. Decreases pal sanity value. Of course it does. What kind of statement are they making with this? Oh, treasure chest. More chillets of the wild. Oh. I mean, we've already got like the loot from the Arsoxes and the Raindrixes. So we might as well like catch a few more of them since we don't have a dozen of either of them yet. While we're here. Wyvern, what have you done? He's too strong. There's still the Raindrixes. I'll have to fight them on my own. Wait, actually, if we use Chillet Ignis, they have the thing that makes it so that they don't knock out opponents. Glaceon Deer. Absolutely amazing. We can just do that. Ow. Grillit's power unleashed. Oh. I thought they couldn't knock them out completely. I guess if they're on fire, then that will do damage over time. Oh, we don't have enough space for another egg. What can we drop? Oh, wait, but we could just move the berries into the food slot and not have to drop anything. We are totally full up on stuff now, though. Good thing this is here. Da, 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 da. This is like right next to our base. Even if I had to go back the old-fashioned way, wouldn't be that big of a deal, that much of a situation. You put all the eggs in the machines. Oh? Uncommon, not the uncommon. Rare. Only the one at the very back is going to be as comfortable, so we should put the big one back there. For maximum efficiency. Bajillion ice types.
What?
So we can get the surprises from this expedition now as well. Amazing. Take it all. Too heavy. Is there anything I wanted to equip? Any characters I wanted to add to our team? I think we're good. One eternity later. This is totally what I would do. I would do this more often if we were streaming, because I have like infinite patience. The game thinks that it's stopping me by putting a weight limit on this, but the fact that I can still move forward means all you've done is slowed me down. I know I'm gonna make it there eventually. Can't stop me forever, game. There was one time, I don't know if I said this story before, I might have, but there was like a time in Skyrim where I was like, I looted a bunch of stuff from like a cave that was like kind of vaguely close to Whiterun, and I was over encumbered, but I was too I didn't want to lose anything, so I walked the whole way back. It took me like half an hour. Because you can't fast travel in that game if you're over encumbered. I didn't care. I walked back anyway. I am someone with near infinite patience. Yeah, it looks like coal's still going to be our limiting factor on the refined metal.
What?
Probably want circuit boards in here. The rest of the stuff can go in the fridge, other than the key. I don't think we even had that many golden keys whenever I lost all the stuff in the volcano.
What?
Bunch of copper keys and some silver keys. I think gold keys are still kind of rare. Now all we have is golden keys. Ding, 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 ding. Sword. Amazing. We're almost out of ammo again. Let's fix it. Actually, what's our new technology? Skill fruit orchard? Can be cultivated by planting the original fruit in the ground. Multiple fruits of the same type can be harvested. Oh. So we should probably start doing that like right away, so that we can start getting more of every kind of skill fruit. So we've got like multiples. As long as we have one, we could have infinite of that kind. Large incubator. Automatically maintains a suitable temperature and can hatch multiple eggs at once. Oh. Requires a lot of pal metal though. An ancient civilization course, which I've literally never even found before. Oh, I can make the giant feedback. Oh? That's the last one. Oh, we can make it so we've got all of the food slots available in the entire game. Legendary giant feed bag. It's gonna take a lot of leather. That's pretty much it though. Might as well. Let me guess, we've got like a bajillion coal. They're just not moving them from the mining area. From the mining facility. Do. They're putting sulfur in the box. They're smart. Ish. No coal? Surprising. There's sulfur though. I'm almost thinking I should specifically make it so that they're focusing on coal. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set work preferences here. Yeah, you're only supposed to do cooling. What, you've got a 3 on mining? Nocturnal. Why do I have a Mamorest in my party?
What?
Oh no, I didn't. I was gonna bring the water guy back, I just realized. Oh. A lot of ice types at least. There's a surprise inside. Mystery loot box. We got an ice chicken. Isolated. It's a new one. I say, seeing that I have 2 of them. Another chillet. You never have too many. Glaceon deer. Oh, that one's not done. Another ice chicken. And another ice deer. Ferocious.
What?
You can tell right out the gate, right out the egg, they're ferocious.
What?
I really wish I didn't immediately launch the next expedition. It's fine. It's ready. Acquire. Giant feed bag. We've got all the food slots unlocked now. Still don't know how to unlock the accessory slots, though. I don't know if we can even craft that. Actually, that's pretty easy to find out. Quartz mine, lockpicking tool, large pouch. That's for inventory slots, regular inventory slots. Hexolite quartz mine. Oh. There's another another tier of quartz. Should have known. Yeah, the hexolite stuff. That must be like the best gear in the game. Conventionally. Exotic sphere? Requires plasteel and hexolite. Can capture pals that fall outside regular standards. What does that mean? Regular standards. Ultimate sphere? Almost no palace can escape its flawless design. Requires sphere assembly line 2 to craft. I guess those are like the Master Ball of the sphere world. Refrigerated crusher. Crushes ore and converts it into other materials. Yeah, we're starting to get into the really crazy stuff. Guess I don't see any item that would give us the extra accessory slots. I'm guessing it's probably something you find in like a dungeon chest at some point. Probably. 5,800 attack for this bow. Goodness. Yeah, we got all the cool stuff almost available. Can we just like fix all of our gear now? We probably want to do that. That's probably the smart thing to do. Oh, we can repair the armor. Yeah, repair all. Cool. Oh yeah, ammo. We're almost out. Fix that really quickly. So that's 1,000. Do we want regular metal for anything? I'll do 60. 1,200. Is it smart to do the Giga Grappling Gun? Does that increase range? Capabilities have further been increased. Greater range. We just have the basic one, right? Yeah. Let's build the advanced one. Seems like a smart thing to do. Potentially. Caldium, ingots, fiber, ancient civilization parts. Would be pretty substantial of an upgrade. Also, do we have the materials to build some better spheres? We can make exactly one of these. Oh, are we almost out of palladium? Oh no. Well then. Don't we have a way to get more palladium? Oh, we do. From meteorite fragments. I don't know what else we would use them for, so I guess we should just do that. We can convert stone to palladium. We can convert meteorite fragment to palladium. Crystallize energy from the world tree. Supernatural items and structures. Ah, the tree lore. Kind of want to hold on to the meteorite fragments in case they're used for something else. I don't know if they are or not. I haven't done anything with the Pal Souls. Yeah, we could just make like 1,000 of those. Some sort of water type will be required. They'll get to it when they get to it, I'm sure. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more coal. I see us needing a bunch of refined metal.
What?
Hey, there's another egg done. It's the fire egg. The big fire egg, even. Who could it be? Da-na-na-na. It's Ragnarok. Amazing. What do the Pal Souls do? Enhance Pals. We can enhance our catching power. Let's say I wanted to enhance the Chillet. Oh. We could feed the opponent creature's souls to our creatures to make them stronger. I had no idea. Max out the Chillet. Oh, wait, you need different souls to do different stat increases. Is there a limit to how much you can do this? Or can I just, if I've got enough souls, I can just completely, like, max them out? Well, this is an interesting situation. You could make the Chillet crazy strong. Even more so than he already is. Or she is. I'm gonna stop that. Is there any reason not to just give them 30% extra attack? Enhance. They're going to be just the most incredible creature on our team. What does sickly mean? Max stamina is minus 25%. We haven't really noticed that. They're the original Chillet we caught from the start of the game. We've got to keep them. I want to increase their health or their defense. Basically, go as far as we can without using the expensive souls. Plus 30. Plus 30. The strongest chillet anyone's ever seen. What if I do that to the grillet as well? They're going to be particularly useful in the fight against the ice tower. Obviously, we're going to have them on the team. %. I kind of want to keep the Wyvern too. I really like Wyvern. Yeah, as long as we stop at 30%, it seems like we've got the resources for this. I should have been doing this whole time. I've been playing on hard mode. Unintentionally. Okay, the other two I'm not so sure about. Well, the Mamorus definitely is getting swapped out. Enhance. We're almost done with the ammo. We actually got here just in time. And we got the better grappling gun. Let's try that out. What's the range looking like on that? How close do we have to be? Oh, it goes all the way up there?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. So it goes about that far. Amazing. What happens if I use that on a creature? Does that work? No. As funny as that would be. Oh. Yoink. I don't think I've got the full set of Dinosaurs. Oh, too much damage. I didn't realize they were going to take that much damage. Oh, I could have just thrown the sphere. I'm so used to the creatures being higher level than that. Do. Well, we gotta wait for this expedition now before we can set sail. What is all that over there? Weird. Oh, that's part of the fence. Amazing. It's like clipped through the wall slightly. Desert's hidden sanctum. I'm just saying, if they make like a mystery dungeon game that's like a Palworld game, I would buy that in an instant. You could be the Chillet. Yeah, that'd be crazy if they did that because, I mean, typically in like the Mystery Dungeon games, right? You're usually like an under-evolved version of a creature. But there is no evolution in this game, so you could just be... I guess they would have to limit which characters you can play as. Pretty heavily. Some of them would be kind of broken. Okay. Guess we want... Yeah, we have the Megasphere equipped. We need more coal. We get a little bit from the expeditions now. Okay. So... Skill Fruit Orchard. Probably something we want to work on. Where would that go? That's gonna look kind of nice. That should be maybe like a more central thing. I guess we could put it here. I don't know how much space this is gonna take. Infrastructure, no. Production. Skill Fruit. Did I unlock it? I didn't even unlock it, did I? I did. Wait. It's a structure. Production? Lumber, mining. Huh? Oh. Food. That's not food. Oh, we need like 50 pallium. Has anyone been operating the crusher? Ah, the penguin has been. We need a bit more than that. There might be just some lying around.
What? What?
Yoink.
What? What?
Looking for paldium. Don't see any.
What?
Is that... There's just a treasure chest over here. Right next to our house.
What?
Someone left as a present. Yeah, I guess the easiest way is just to...
What?
Wait, do I have a dozen of you? Yes, I do. Leave those rabbits alone. You know I've got a dozen cativas and chickens.
What?
Yeah, I guess the best thing to do would be to put a water type on the crusher. Convert the stones into palladium. Yeah, I think that's probably the smart thing to do is, like, start farming the skill fruits. Skill the fruit issue. Ha. Oh, they're moving it. But where did they move it to? 19 of them. If only I had a really good water type. Too bad I sent them on an expedition again like an idiot.
What?
Amazing. One of these days I'll learn. I hope. I've got to learn a lot of things the hard way. Apparently. I wonder how hard it would be to set the... If it's possible to turn the amount of characters we're allowed to have at the base up. Or if that's just like something you have to set whenever you create the world. I know for a fact that you can adjust that apparently. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Got medicine that needs to go in here. Wait, we can make one of these? Oh. Wait. We've got a bit more deer meat. We could make even better stamina thingamabobs. Huh? Oh, you need the big stamina lotuses, though. Okay. We definitely want to make that, though. There's no reason not to. I have a job for you, bee. I'm actually surprised I managed to grab the right pal. There's like several of them right next to each other. I'm like, I'm gonna grab the wrong one for sure. Nope. I should have believed. Oh, I went to the wrong building though. I should have believed. It kind of stings that I didn't. Haha. And you are now employed. Congratulations. We probably want to invest in the electricity shenanigans. That's when we get electric pylons. Electric organs, ingots, PAL manuscripts. Yeah, let's get that going. I kind of want to get the electric pylons unlocked. That would be kind of huge if we could generate electricity more efficiently. That seems to be a problem that we're having. Insufficient electricity. He's conducting dog science. At a very fast, lightning pace. I probably wouldn't get too close to him when he's doing that. That looks like it would be quite painful. Pikachu dog. Amazing. How much time is left on the expedition? About 10 minutes.
What?
So none of our creatures have the water type moves, I'm assuming. Let's put the mammal rest away. Sort by level. I'm going to assume that the creature that we're looking for is on the expedition. I probably should have checked. Yes, there they are. Tide, level 47, is on the expedition. We have to get them back. Oh, that ice egg's done. Foxicle? That's a new one. Glaceon Fox? What? While in team, increases attack of ice pals. Huh? New creature obtained. Into the box with you. How is that Paldium coming along? They're working on it. 24. Still need a bit more.
What?
Okay. So now where do we go? Level 60, level 60, 54, 55. There's like a bunch of ninjas on that island you gotta watch out for. The dragon. We're almost at the point where we could take on that other, more advanced oil rig. Actually. Potentially. Soon. Probably after we take on the ice tower. Surely. Cool. Trying to decide where there's going to be like a high density of characters we have not captured before. Natural bridge? I don't think we've spent much time over on that island on the east. That's gonna be the fastest way to get experience. Let's just head over there and see what we can find. Do I have enough spheres? I probably should have constructed a bit more spheres. What?
What?
Desert runaway? I'll keep that in mind.
What? What?
What kinds of creatures live around these parts?
What?
Not many, apparently. Do I have all the monkeys? Pretty sure I do. Yeah. Another, like, obvious potential base building site.
What?
I don't have all the dinosaurs. If I shoot you once, will you survive that? Your capture rate is already double digits. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah. Thought that'd be the smart thing to do. Which means this should absolutely work without applying any damage. What? I'm gonna get you. Amazing. Anything I do with any of my real weapons is going to destroy them instantly. Pickaxe them. We mining dinosaurs? Seems we found a particularly rich deposit of dinosomite. Yes. That should do the trick. Out of 12. That's quite the score. An out of 12. Oh, that didn't do that much in terms of durability loss either. I was a little bit concerned about that. Do. Blue sphere.
What?
Are there any creatures I don't have a dozen of yet? Why does that rock look different?
What?
I wonder how we're doing in terms of, like, lore. We've got a lot of the earlier game ones. I'm assuming a lot of the later ones probably are in the update areas, maybe? I don't know. Hard to say.
What?
Got some paldium. Not much.
What?
We can start our skill fruit farming operation. Is this a dungeon worth going into? I think if we just like rush this, if we like rush to the end and get the treasure at the very end, it'd be worth it. We've got fuddlers. Oh, we only need one more of them. Let me guess, now I've only got the good spheres. I'm gonna waste all the spheres on the fuddlers. Take that. That's the dozen. The full set. Definitely need more of this for the fancy metal. Don't try it. You'll regret it. I'm serious. You know what you've just done. You realize what a massive mistake this has been. The audacity of this mole. I respect it.
What?
Disregard all remaining moles. We have enough of them. Gotta go fast. Paldium? Does contain paldium, actually. In fact. Why are you getting right in my way? He's helping. We got a dozen of you. Disregard them. They're fighting the cave creatures. Good luck with that. You just like rush to the end and grab the boss and the like treasure chest at the end in case they have like treasure charts. Otherwise, just like speed run this. Fastest dog you've ever seen. Cool, Lotus. Have fun with that. Oh! Wait, we want the cats. And... ha. That's a dozen mouse. Cool. Do I have enough of you? You shouldn't have done that. I think this was the crossroads. This is a relatively peaceful room. Perfect place to hang out for a second. As we go into what'll probably this might be the last ad break of the stream. I don't know if we're gonna go for 7 hours today. I'll keep going for longer though. I just realized we're at 5 hours. Goodness, time flies when you're having fun, huh? I'll make this quick. BRB. What? I just noticed I have a notification on my phone saying that my stream summary is ready. Anyway. Recalibration. And back into it. Hopefully nothing has gone terribly wrong. I guess that's to be seen afterwards. At the very least, the recording will be on the stream archive channel. If something did go horribly wrong. Hopefully it hasn't. They're waiting for me. Do. Oh? How much space do we have? Enough. The rocks are blue. We need more of them. Advanced dog techniques. And moment of truth, the boss is Dinosaur boss. Oh. Guardian of the Blossoming Gardens. Why do they look like that? What are you doing? Just instantly catch them. Speedrun. They wanted to get caught. They didn't even put up a fight. Okay, I guess we just grab the treasure at the end and we're good with this dungeon. And we out. Oh, yes. Oh, we should probably also mark this since this is a confirmed dungeon location. Try and get it just right. Oh?
What?
Intervene in the Dinosaur War on the side of the Dinosaurs. That was number 12. Okay, we got an extra. There's like a few wolves over there, but we've got all of them.
What?
Look at that render distance. You can see them all the way over from here.
What? What?
Finally got another copper key. Do I have all the deers? I do have all the deers.
What?
They drop leather though.
What? Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're just... I can't help that they're nature's loot box.
What?
They're just sleeping.
What?
Anything of note up here?
What?
A couple of synchronized fox parkses. They share some sort of psychological connection. Oh? They broke the link?
What?
Is that a thing up there?
What?
That looks like a thing up there.
Yoy.
Should probably be
Yup.
riding around on the dog. For enhanced speed and mobility. Where are we? We'll go to this natural bridge area. That is a fast travel. Something magical about a good double jump. Like how the tail whips around whenever he does that. He's jumping for joy. The fast travel should be down here. I'm assuming you could probably fall damage cancel with the double jump. Potentially. Not that it seems like it matters all that much. The fall damage isn't that crazy in this game, which is good, because, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of aggressive fall damage. It makes sense in some games to have a good amount of fall damage, but yeah, I don't know. Feels kind of cheap when you die to gravity, even if it does make logical sense. Deer went swimming. I swear that statue wasn't there when I was over there before. Why did he change colors? Is it because he went in the water? Color changing dog? I guess that means that it's like, oh, they're wet, so that means that you would potentially take more damage from electrical type attacks, potentially, or something? Weird. Back to the base. Hopefully the expedition's done by now. We can get the fish back. Yes, before we do anything else. Fix that mistake. We've probably got enough inventory space. I could just grab everything from here. Take it all. Yes. That's a lot of mammal rests. On the expedition they go. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff now. It made 3 additional palladium fragments. Hooray. Oh, wait, they've been moving them, though. There's a lot more than just 3. That's good. Bit more metal. Ah, too heavy. No extra coal. What about the sulfur? 4. Not gonna bother moving that. We should be able to build the skill fruit farm now. Which is insane that we can actually just do that in this game. Skill fruits can be cultivated. That isn't even that expensive. Should this be facing me or facing away from me? I can't hardly tell. It's the way forward, I guess. Oh, this would be a good thing to put in the front yard, actually. Very aesthetic. Fancy trees in the front yard. You guys got this. And we're about to get infinite skill fruit. Okay, the rest of this goes into the fridge. Oh, they finished this. Fantastic. You know what that means. Come here, bee. Can hardly believe it. Well, we already got some of the stuff from here. I might as well take the rest of it. Cool. Set skill fruit. Oh. I guess it's time for us to separate the skill fruit from the other stuff. Drink the stamina potion. Oh, right. Refrigeration items. Before I forget. It's probably enough I could make another one with the potions.
What?
Potentially. I guess this is kind of the ideal time to start separating out the skill fruit. Oh?
Yeah.
Dog research is nearly done. If your ceiling does this, you probably need to call an electrician. It's doing it. Watch you get to like 999 and then he's just like, I'm gonna go get some food. Amazing. Oh, we can just do the next tier right away. Speed for generation of electricity +5. Oh, that's huge actually. Power storage capacity. Research speed of generating electricity. I feel like that's kind of not that good at first. Well, that's the one that you want to do at first, but I feel like we get more out of doing these in the short term, and then those are more of a long-term payoff. I'll get a few of these first before we... I think I'll focus on getting the electric pylons first, and then we continue with the research speed. There's only 2 tiers of that, though. It doesn't take that long for the first couple of tiers. Advanced electric dog research. Huh? What? I just noticed, pss, 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 pss. When did that happen? Quick break forward. Ah! Hello. Welcome back. Yes. I know you couldn't stay away. Doing advanced dog research. We've got infinite skill fruits now. Potentially. Let's sort all these out. Bajillion fruits. I wonder which one's the most valuable ones. I guess I should focus on the ones that I only have like one of. I feel like just removing all the ability fruit from here is going to really clean up our inventory a lot. Any other fruit I should know about? What happens if a person eats a skill fruit? You turn into a pal? We got one extra inventory slot here, but we got way more fruit than that. So where's the advanced fruit storage going to go? I guess probably in here. Do we have the resources to build another big storage thingy? We do. I know what we must do. Can we build it in this corner? Build mode. Why am I in disassembly mode? What? Paint mode. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be another one of these situations. Oh. We could just barely fit this here, probably. What do you mean? Overlaps with another building structure. I guess putting it up against this wall is fine. What even is that? Ruchin emote? Dang, son, where'd you find this? He eating a ram. The real reason for the ram shortage. Huh? How did I know? We're on the same wavelength. The same clock speed. Amazing. This is a lot of fruit I've accumulated over the course of the game. We can duplicate them now. We have the technology. Oh? Oh, the dog research is still ongoing. Fruit. So this is gonna, like, take care of a third of all of our storage problems. The clutter, I mean. There's just so many different kinds of fruit here. Wait, we're not actually gonna have enough storage. There's so many kinds of fruit that I'm gonna need multiple big chests to hold it all. Oh, that's a lotus. Fruit, ice fruit, water fruit. I think that's all of them. There's probably duplicates. Hopefully. Oh no. It's literally not even enough. Make an additional one. Just for fruit storage. This way we can sort out which ones we only have like one of, and we can prioritize growing those. Actually, I should try putting all of these into this chest, just to make sure that there's no duplicates. So there's probably, potentially some. Oh, none of them are. Okay. Had to be sure. Sort. And sort. Okay, cool. Magical fruit said to be seen only on the rarest of occasions. Oh, that's not a skill fruit. That just straight up ranks up your pals. Don't think we can grow more of those. Guess I'll put ice fruit in here. Then. Oh, the dog's finished his science research. Very smart. Ah. We need more electric stuff and circuit boards to continue the dog research. He's so large. Look at him. Takes up the entire screen. Owl Blast? I have no idea. I've basically been ignoring the abilities this whole game. I haven't really needed to care about them. Like, the ones that the pals get automatically have been good enough for most situations. I'm assuming the purple ones are the ones we want to focus on specifically. Fireball. Epic Fireball. Lightning Bolt. Owl Blast? Blast Cannon. Rare. Epic. Dragon Meteor. I guess I'll start with Fireball. That's a good fire type move that we only have one of. And additional fruit are now on the way. I wonder how long that takes. I guess that's a set it and forget about it for a while kind of situation. Nice to have a little greenery in the front yard. Get rid of that pesky knight. Okay, we're good on food. Our equipment's got good durability. I think it's ocean time. Now that we've got our Normantide back. Actually, I should probably enhance them. Well, I mean, we're gonna deal with the ice situation. I feel like this is we really need a counter to fire types. I feel like Normantide deserves like a good spot on the team for helping us out with the sand tower situation. They also have really good passive skills, so I think it's worth it to put a little bit more enhancement into them. Probably. Oh, wait. Let's prioritize, I guess, defenses. It seems like the defense status is relatively low. Boost that. Yes. Then, if the defenses are higher, then we probably can just focus on attack then. Ah, don't have enough for that. We can do 27%. How far can I get with health? I can get to 21%. Cool. Advanced fish technology. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. So we should always just have one of those going. We end up with infinite skill fruit. Speaking of things that we should have going.
What?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try it. Let's go for a swim in the ocean, shall we? The Fisherman's Point. Pretty sure that's where the upgrade shenanigans are at. Or the update. Tomfoolery. Rather. Oh? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, we can just straight up see it over there, can't we? Is that what that is? There's something over there. Deploy the boat. Fishing fuddler. Don't mind me. So we just have like infinite stamina, because that's like Yormantide's thing. Fishing rod must be equipped. I have one of those. Oh. It's just like stuff out here. This is like the yacht of the Palworld. The Palworld world. Come on. Did I just waste the bait? Could I just pick that up? I'm dumb. Oh? New minigame unlocked. Success. Well, that's a new thing. I guess we don't need the bait for that. What? Corallum? Huh? Can be retrieved from the depths of the magnet and a fishing rod. I don't even have a magnet. Oh, F. It's Wind Waker now. Except we use the fishing rod instead of the grappling hook to fish stuff up from the floor of the ocean. But there's treasure everywhere. Eternal Summer Isle. New island uncovered. Including a new boss and a new fast travel. It's the old Realm of Terraria. That sounds kind of familiar. Can you guys imagine if they put Terraria stuff into Palworld? They would never, though. Whoa. Epic fish destruction. Who gave the fish guns? There's actually just like a secret island over here. The whole time. Boss is this? It's a mystery. Level 45. But theoretically, we should be able to deal with whatever this is. But it's like a mystery. I'm assuming this is probably Terraria crossover shenanigans. I haven't actually played Terraria. Oh no, I'm gonna spoil myself on Terraria. The trees look like Terraria trees. Wait. 17.5 minutes until expiration. Oh, limited time only, boss. Well, let's not delay. Might crazy pal the Terraria boss today. Oh? Huh? I wasn't expecting full-on Terraria music. I did start playing Terraria briefly at one point in the past. Well, I wasn't expecting that. We're in a completely different game. Alright guys, welcome to episode 1 of the Terraria stream. Oh. Oh, they dodged it. Completely unexpected. Green slime, a monster from another world, now tameable in this realm. We can just straight up tame Terraria monsters.
What?
I didn't expect the crossover episode to be this much of a crossover. Kind of makes me wish I'd put more time into Terraria. It does have some pretty cool music, you gotta admit. Hallowed bar. There's like special materials specifically for Terraria items.
What?
The crossover episode no one expected.
What?
That's got to be kind of cursed in a way, isn't it? Like Terraria, but in 3D. Ah, it's like the flying eye monsters. That's kind of strangely fitting. Because I remember when Terraria came out, weren't they basically accusing Terraria of being like a knockoff of Minecraft? I'm gonna waste all the good spheres. Terraria for about a week was fun. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think I ever streamed Terraria, but I have it. I put a tiny bit of time into the game, like I basically tried it out. It's like side-scroller, the platformer, Minecraft. crafting survival situation.
What?
I wonder if this stuff is gonna stay in the game, or if this is just like a limited time crossover episode. Oh, he angry. I guess I should be more, like, conserve the spheres a bit better. Oh wait, I've got like cheaper ones. I don't have to be using the good ones for this. How deep does it go? I guess I'm probably meant to catch a dozen of the slimes as well. They're getting the panel treatment. You don't want to go back to work. Understandable. Completely get the sentiment.
Yeah.
And I probably destroyed the one I was trying to catch, didn't I? Amazing. This is one way to, one way to get experience. Let's go to a completely different game. Haha. I have to say, I really like this. I think that's one of the cool aspects of, like, Fortnite, is the crossovers with, like, a bajillion things. I think if Palworld is going to be that, but for, like, indie games, I have to say, I'm a fan of this idea. Like a bajillion crossovers with Palworld. Oh? I wonder if there's like a boss room in here. If this is like a dungeon. Amazing. This is where the amazing would be if I had one. I'm almost out of spheres. Wait, that's the first one? Oh, I'm gonna run out of spheres before I manage to catch all of them. We're gonna have a dozen of them. If we put socks on you, I don't like socks. Herbal, save me. I'm not a big sock fan. Socks actually make me unreasonably angry. The process of putting socks on. It's like a psychological form of torture. And then you always like put them on and it's like, oh wait, they're slightly at the wrong angle. Now I have to like readjust them. Twist part of it like around the foot. Twist the other part around the foot. Eventually try and get it like lined up correctly. Okay, so these just aren't catchable with the blue spheres. Oh, wait, never mind. They absolutely are catchable with the blue spheres. It's just tricky to do. Come on, you know you want to. Ah. And I'm wasting an Ultra Sphere on a slime. I'm gonna assume that there's more dungeons like this. I hope this isn't like a timed exclusive thing. I hope this is more like the Rivals of Aether crossover with like Shovel Knight and Ori, where they're just permanently like in the game now.
What?
I don't like limited time things. Feels like it's trying to encourage the FOMO, you know? This is just a part of Palworld now. There's just a bit of Terraria in here now. And I'm all for it.
What?
Wait, is this a dead end? Get back here! Come on. Ah. Whoops. Oh, wait, they're still up. I'm out of spheres. Almost. Well, that's the last of them. I don't want to spend the legendary spheres on anything. Monster from another world. Not tameable in this one. The worlds are colliding. I'm guessing that as soon as I leave here, this dungeon's gonna despawn. Like, this instance is going to vanish. So if there's a boss room around here somewhere, I want to find it.
What?
Big dungeon. There's a red slime. Oh, I didn't even catch a red slime. What? Cool music. What? Was that a trap? Did I activate their trap card? Oh. Think I did. Amazing. Give me more pal spheres. There's a big heart. Purple slimes? Red slimes? Ah, I was trying too hard to catch the blue and green ones at the start. I didn't realize there was that many more. They've got like different elements. I just realized the red ones are fire type. Oh, that means they can burn me. Let's get out of here. Too many red slimes. They're probably cherry flavored.
What?
I think this is a dead end. Type of the purple ones? Dark. Ah, that makes sense. I wonder what other games they're gonna do crossovers with. I know they've got a Terraria crossover. I know they've got an Ultra Kill crossover.
What?
I don't know what other crossovers they've got going on.
What?
This game isn't even out yet, reminder. Oh. Attack of the Tombats. Yes. Fish stonks. I'm on fire. Make it stop. I'm literally in water right now, game. Wait, is this mineable? Nah, it's decorative.
What?
There's some bats. Yo, Amari Primo. I haven't even seen you before. What does that even indicate? Primo. But they're like a weird, like, normal variety? Illuminant slime. Illuminati slime.
What?
The legends are true. Shouldn't they be triangular? Oh. I need a lot more spheres before I do this again. Guess we gotta dig our way through. Oh. There's a treasure inside.
What?
What? I was trapped. Oh? Iceland. Do I have you? Can't tell. Found the Iceland domain. I've only got 3 legendary spheres. I'm going to assume that this is going to stay in the game, and I don't need to spend all of my expensive spheres on the Terraria wildlife. Just yet. We got the horses. Rainbow slimes. Oh, they're saving all the cool ones for later. I've got no spheres, but I want them. Oh, jeez. I've aggroed all the horses. I'm assuming the swords attack. Yes. I know what happens when you assume, but sometimes you just don't have any other option. Do these just like, they don't weigh anything. Metal bars don't weigh anything. I was like, how am I holding this much? Oh, they don't actually count towards our weight limit.
What?
Oh, that looks like a boss room, potentially.
What?
I'll use one legendary sphere on the boss, potentially. Oh? Where is he? Oh? There he is. Giant eyeball boss. Snooze those ads. We're doing something, Twitch.
What?
Look at him. Eye of Cthulhu. Level 45, but only 4,000 health. Easy. We gotta be careful. Does this ever happen to you? If so, do you go to an eye doctor or a dentist?
What?
Okay, okay. Draw him. Oh. I think this is one of the earlier bosses in Terraria.
Yeah.
Throwing the legendary sphere. Do it. First try. We caught Eye of Cthulhu. We just have one of those now. Easy. First try. We basically beat Terraria and Palworld at the same time. Amazing.
What?
So this is extremely cool. Lock on laser. Night glow schematic. Amazing. I don't even know what half this stuff does. Well, as much as I want to stay and catch those other creatures, we're out of spheres. So let's get out of here. Until expiration. Oh, so it's like rotating instances every hour, roughly. There's like fresh stuff to do here, every hour on the hour. Little expeditions into Terraria. That's so cool. If that's how the crossovers are going to be, they're going to be like themed dungeons that they can just like put on a little island like this. You could fit so many crossover episodes in this ocean. Yeah, just like slap the ground.
What?
There's a fast travel thing right here.
What?
Ah. Extremely cool. Hmm. Oh, the skill fruit's almost done with the watering phase. Well, let's put our newfound Terraria items away. I'm gonna have to construct a lot more spheres, I'm realizing. I really wish there was like a regular, like, there was like theme music for the main part of Palworld, though. I guess the ambient environmental music here is fine, but especially after being in a place that had Terraria music, and then to go back to like the normal Palworld, the lack of music is more obvious now. Um. Ah, I can make another one of these. Can I place it here? No. What will it take? Dinner time, stay away from volcanoes. Yes. I'll try to. No promises. Enjoy your dinner, have fun in Japan. Oh? Saw it here for a brief moment. I probably could put this here if I removed the torch. What another treasure chest here. Store more schematics. Guess I have to use this one. Do I have enough space I could put another one here? That looks kind of bad. Oh, we're on another ad break. Oh, we're having too much fun. Get in here, schematics. Oh, missed a spot. Okay. Guess we'll grab the rest of the schematics now that we have a place for them, but I'm gonna grab another bit of water really quick. Probably the last break of the stream. I'll keep going for another hour. I wasn't going to do the full 7 hours today, but man, I don't want to stop just yet. BRB, 1 minute. And I'm back. Comfortable. Move the microphone back into place, recalibrate. And let's continue, shall we? Yes. Didn't think I'd be going for this long today, but I can't help it. The game's too good. I have to say that that approach to doing like crossovers between this game and other games, I have to give them I've got to give them credit. That's pretty darn cool. Guess we'll do a little bit of inventory sorting while we're here. Grab that. wish there's a way I could just like combine everything in all the different chests in the base somehow. I guess they'd be a little bit overpowered. A little bit unrealistic. Kinda don't care though. Doubloons. More doubloons. Even more doubloons. Why do I have a spot for money in every chest? Oh, because I've randomly stuck money in every chest at some point. Like finding coins in between the couch cushions. Except it amounts to more money than I have in my wallet. Okay. Couple fridge items, a shirt. I went to Terraria and all I got was this t-shirt. Okay, a couple fridge items, and we need to go and get some sphere construction taken care of because I'm actually almost completely out of them, except for the really rare ones that I don't want to waste. Well, that'll help. These ones are slightly better.
What?
Well, the sphere type, so if I do accidentally waste one, it's not one of the best ones.
What?
What am I doing? I should be using this to climb the building.
Yeah.
Wasted opportunity every time I don't do that. Yeah, that should be good. We just need more. My voice is like starting to go a bit. Why? Had too much relaxing and not streaming during the holidays. Now my voice isn't used to it anymore. Hendrix stew. Increase XP gain. Oh. Okay.
What?
We've got plenty of ammo and arrows. How many spheres can be constructed? 26? 40. I think we probably want the yellow ones because we want higher quantity. Gigaspheres are usually good enough for most things that I try to catch. Yeah, let's do the Gigaspheres. Um, this game is full of surprises. Actually guessed the right one. First try that time. Haha. Amazing. It's like the #1 thing I wish I had back from the volcano was all the spheres. Spheres and the keys. Is crafting so fast? But yeah, I just started the new expedition.
What?
Okay, while they're doing that, kind of want to keep going south from there. We found one the sealed realm of Terraria. I could have swore there was more down here. Just from what I've seen. Accidentally saw like a map. Thanks. Constructed. Just going to fix that countdown there.
What?
Amazing. Yeah, let's keep swimming. This is probably the coolest way I could gain an extra experience. Looking at the cool new additions to the game. We can just fast travel straight back to the Terraria realm. We can keep going south from there to see what else is over here. The Terraria dimension. My boat awaits. We didn't explore the rest of the island. I'm realizing. Do. Purple fish. Hit him with that deluxe bait. There might be more than one. Oh, we got this. For tackle Terra. Boss. Courtois. We found diamond. Still another purple one in there. Oh. Yeah, okay. We got a little bit too lucky with the other one. Let's see. Oh. Shiny noises.
What?
Lucky noises. Lucky herbal. Level 52. Goodness. Look at this guy. Oh. He's changed into an attack position. Oh, my shields are gone. This may have been a mistake. Am I gonna get destroyed by an herbal? Pretty sure they despawn if I don't catch them. Let's go for it. Ultra Sphere. Fingers crossed. I underestimated him. Amazing. I got destroyed by an herbal, and I'm not even mad because he was like crazy high level. He's like, you dare underestimate my power? I should be able to get my stuff back pretty easily. As long as he doesn't kill me before I can do it. Oh, this might be a little bit more of a challenge than I thought. Hot? What do you mean hot? Easy fix. Simply apply chillet. Well, that was scary. Oh, electric chest. Some hostile creatures of an unknown variety. Yeah, the big herbal's gone. Disappeared as fast as he showed up. Oh. They're hostile. They've never heard of island passivity, apparently. They were literally frozen and I couldn't catch them. Come back, chillin'. We gotta try and catch one of them. Double-digit percentages? It's possible. Oh, they were 1 health away from getting destroyed. I didn't realize they were that low of health. Yeah, well, there's always next time. Sort that out. Put the food in the food areas. And... what? Fixed.
What?
Oh, we've got a water creature now, so I can just open this.
What?
I think Yormantide is like the missing, the pal we've been missing this whole time. We've been sorely lacking in the water department.
What?
Yeah, it looks like we want a fire type, an electric type, and a water type, for sure. Just so that we can open the various chests located around the world. Back here. Any other surprises on the other side of the island? Perchance? Is that... that's the new landmass. That's what I was going to look for. I thought I saw that on, like, some maps that I accidentally saw online. Hmm. What herbals? Palumbas. Feels like I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that. It's in the game, so it must be fine. There's more fish to be caught, but there's always more fish to be caught. I think we should continue on into the ocean. Continue our voyage into the unknown. Over there. Hmm. Where was the land at? I don't see it anymore. We just discovered Eternal Summer Isle, guys. Haha. Ignore the part where we've already seen that before. We must be in the dark area? Oh? Can we not go further this way? We can. It just looks like we're not moving. But we definitely are. Slither Slam. Does that make us go faster? Oh yeah, for sure. Some sort of landmass over there. Oh, that's the ice thingy. That's where we've been. Where the heck did I see this land at? over here? Is that just clouds? Man, I wish it weren't night. We don't lose any stamina as long as we're on this particular fish. Their animation and the monotony of the water makes it hard to tell if we're moving forward or if we're hitting an invisible wall. I have to use like the landmass that we're leaving behind as like a way to gauge how far we're moving. Keep getting turned around and heading east. That's not right. West? Ah. That must be it. Land for sure. Land for certain. Powerful fishing magnet. Oh. We need a powerful fishing magnet for that. I don't have one of those, so we'll have to come back to it later once we can make those. Guess we're making landfall at night. Can't tell if this is connected to the main body of land or if this is a completely separate thing. I think it's completely separate. Chunk of land. Whether it's seaside. New XP. Gildane. Huh? Ground type creature. We've made it to the new exotic lands. Feel it's fast of the water. Oh. They also a little bit cold for the night. What are you? Are you a boss? Should I be approaching you? I should not be approaching you. You are a boss. Hexalite quartz, isn't that like the best material in the game? I think we found the in-game area. Oh. Ah, that must be like the big deposit of the hexalite quartz. Oh, I can just go through that, I guess. Sure, that makes sense. Strange, exotic land with ghost pillars. What are you? Oh, Nightstar Sand. This isn't just available in the desert, you can find it here as well. Oh. What level are you? 54. No thanks. I'm good. No. I'm just gonna fly away from you. That was smooth. Clean getaway. It was chasing me. Any? Oh, entering anti-air zone. What? What do you mean anti-air zone? Daybreak warrior. Oh no. I'm suddenly realizing that going to an area that's probably in-game stuff when I'm not ready for in-game stuff may not have been the smartest idea. Ah. Anti-aircraft zone. I see. Oh, what are you doing down there? Oh. So if we go anywhere near the white sand area, then we get shot down, potentially. Or the red area. Oh? No flying allowed. I'm gonna steal your cool rocks. It would be really bad if I died out here, because I have no way of getting back here reliably. Well, I mean, we keep our pals, but I would have, like, 0 gear. I think we should get out of here. Supposed to avoid volcanoes. This is almost as bad as a volcano. We could probably go on the outskirts of the island to, like, map out the surface area. And we might just be able to find a fast travel point if we're careful about it. Ah, that must be the anti-aircraft stuff then. Daybreak Warrior, 55. Daybreak. So this is like the last tower area of the game. They're like 55. Yeah, this is in-game shenanigans for sure. Oh? Water egg. For me? Huge damp egg. So we can't fly, but we can swim. There's gotta be a fast travel tower here somewhere. Statue. Emberstone Plateau. Oh, there's one. Right ahead. Oh. Hot? Huh? Oh, Emberstone. New volcano discovered. Is this whole area gonna be spicy? Oh, that's lava. Oh no, you try to go away from the volcano finds you. There's no escaping the volcano. I think you're gonna get away. The tectonic plates shift, and suddenly a new volcano appears right before you. The ground always has the element of surprise. And it just keeps going. There's gonna be a coast somewhere. The coast that is clear, as you might say. Is it still too spicy? There's like trees and stuff here. If I get close enough, it might count as me being here. Ah. Thought so. Oh? Just gonna grab the shadow egg.
What?
Okay, so this area that's kind of reminds me of Westfall from World of Warcraft a little bit. the orange area is safe. War Sectera, 53. Okay, the part where I said it's safe, forget about that part. Oh, there's Faebreak warriors there. Get back here, you. The noodle of the sea. Gonna chart out all of their secrets. Another lift monk effigy. I'll have to come back to it. Oh. Wait, I could get this. Put Yormintide away. So we have the element of surprise. We're gonna get some huge water types. It actually looks damp. Oh. Boss area? Skill fruit. Probably valuable ones too. Considering we're at like the end of the world.
What?
There's usually a fast travel around these. Smoky? 55. The Plains. Sealed realm of the little hero. What was I going for over here? Oh. Green ribbunnies? Ribbunny Botan. Even the rabbits are to be feared here. I can get this fast travel. Huge. I knew we would find one eventually.
What?
Is it unguarded? Oh, I think it might be. We now have a way back quickly. We got a huge rocky egg as well. The rabbits don't attack on sight, do they? They've got green health bars instead of red ones, so I think that means they're cool with us unless we attack first. That particular rabbit might have a different opinion. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the seas. That must be the Faebreak Tower. You see it? It's like the final content currently in the game. Right there. Come back with your max level type situation. We're not too far off. Like 17 levels away? Oh yeah, we're gonna get tons of like super high level creatures from exploring in places I'm not supposed to be. What do you bet this area like tests you? I like all the different conditions. Before I even finish saying that, it's too cold. And I don't have cold gear. Oh. Okay, so we can't go any further that way. Not without advanced ice gear. Okay, so the game does expect us at some point to carry around both fire gear and ice gear. If it doesn't give us gear that has like maximum like weather, like temperature resistance, like across the board equipment. So it's as far as we could even go in the water. I can't fly either. I think that's as far as we can go with this. For the time being. Where's that fast travel at? We could just take that back. Huge.
What? Yeah. Yoy. What? Yeah. Hip. Yoy. What? Yeah. Hip. Yoy.
Okay, it's right there. Yeah, it kind of just like zigzags up the side of the mountain. That's probably where it goes all spicy again. Apparently we're not equipped to deal with it. Wearing like the tier 2 fire armor. I guess we need a bit stronger. Ray Break Berserker. Oh geez, okay. I think it's time we leave. Yep, let's just skedaddle to safety. We survived our expedition. We'll be there before too long. We have to put a stop to the mountainous Mewtwo research. Pal2 research. Whatever's going on up there. We gotta put a stop to it. Then I think we deal with Moonflower Tower, and then we've got the Faybreak Tower that we just saw. So we now know the locations of every single remaining tower in the game. Then we'll have done everything that I know that we can do in the game.
What?
At least until they update it.
What?
Amazing. Oh, that's gonna take a while for that fruit to grow. That's how close we are to being max level. Do we want to craft anything from the current tech level? Don't think we need any of this. Large incubator would be nice. Too much pal metal. Yeah, still just 3 levels away from being ready to take on the PAL Genetic Research Unit. I guess Moonflower Tower must not be that much higher of a level. It's like, we're gonna just take care of that, and then it's only gonna be like 3 levels away from Moonflower Tower. Then just a little bit further, and then we hit Faybreak. And there's like another couple of levels in the game, and then I guess we will have done everything. Cool. I forgot I had this much stuff on me. Oh yeah, the eggs. We got like the crazy, super rare, ultra eggs from the in-game area.
What?
What temperature do you like? Seems just a little cold. So the stone eggs like it warmer. Legendary. It's fine. I think that just affects hatch rate. Or hatch speed. Exolite quartz. I think that the water ones like it a bit cooler. Just a little hot. It's comfortable. A little hot. Okay. A whole flock of potentially quite scary and dangerous creatures for us to befriend. Yeah. After seeing the Terraria crossover stuff, I'm like, the potential for like really cool crossover stuff with this game is really high, I'm realizing now. It's kind of got me excited for what they're going to do with this game in the future. I see the potential. And sort. And additional fruit. Are there any of these I can just use right now? Watering technique, legendary. Legendary watering. Amazing. Unparalleled hydration. A kindred spirit. I think that's everything. Very close to level 49 now. Wonder what we're capable of now. Three. 52. Wait, do we have the refined metal? Can I make the ice armor that we need for exploring Astral Mountain? Probably want to try that. If it's possible. Then that'll be the big goal of the next stream then, potentially, is mapping out Astral Mountain. Cold resistant refined metal armor schematic 2. Would be better to have the legendary version, but this is still better than, I feel like the upgrade gear? Why is there just a random pal sphere here? Construction. We need 120. And more leather. Okay. I see how it goes. Man, there's like a part of me that still wants to keep going to this game, but we're getting close to the 7-hour mark, so I should probably find a stopping point relatively soon. I think our goal for the next stream is going to be building the ice gear and then exploring Astral Mountain. That seems like the logical next step. Once we've got the ability to deal with the ice shenanigans. This entire section of the map becomes explorable. As does more of this area, potentially.
What?
We're currently level 48. We're over halfway to 49. It looks like if I'm just using the technology tree here to kind of reverse engineer what levels we need to be at, we're probably going to be we're probably going to want to be like 51, 52 by the time that we get there. But if we find new creatures specific to Astral Mountain, we'll get a lot more experience there if we catch a whole bunch of them. So that's probably the fastest way I have of getting the next couple of levels that we need. Put the schematic away. I don't want to lose that. That's the best ice armor we have access to at the moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and just drop this off somewhere random. The crafting system will find it when it needs it. Okay. I think this is probably the best stopping point for the evening we could possibly find. So, hope you guys have been enjoying watching me play this game. It's continuing to surprise me in unexpected ways. Game will automatically save when returning to title. Yes, please, and thank you. Yes. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. We're going to wrap things up here for the evening. I'll be back on Wednesday. First Wednesday stream of the year. First Wednesday stream in like 3 weeks. Yes. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna continue on to trying to get the ice gear and going to the snowy mountains. I wish I could go to some snowy mountains. Gonna chart out the area for the next tower, the next big goal that we're gonna work towards. Yes. So I hope you guys will be there on Wednesday. Until then, good night, take care, have a great evening, morning, whatever time it happens to be in your area. Good night, guys. See you Wednesday.